Hello, hello, everybody. I am quite excited, actually. I hopefully don't get too tired today, because, in all honesty, I could play Trails games all night, like, without really getting too frustrated, or at least that's my experience so far. There was once I played for fucking 8 hours straight, and then realized, oh, I need to go to bed. I had work the next day. This was back in like 2020 when I was playing one and two. Three is nowhere near as good for Trails in the Sky, but I still really liked it. Despite people saying they hated it, I actually really liked three. I liked the lore and backstory it gave, and some of the ideas it kind of told of what the characters were up to after the events of second chapter. Um, well, the newest chapter is still in the works, Virtue. Daybreak 1 is the only one released. America. Daybreak 2 comes, I think, April of next year. And then Farewell to Zemuria, which I think is the end of the Calvard arc. And then they plan a 10-piece arc into Nord, if I remember their plans correctly. But I am so otherworldly excited to get into more. The Liberalian arc is all I got to enjoy, and one and two are just so ungodly powerful. It's a roller coaster of emotion. And Virtue, I'm not gonna lie, the ending of one of Trails of the Sky 1 shattered this god's heart that I immediately had to play 2 the next day. I fucking hard sobbed at the end of 1. Like, hard sobbed on stream at the end of Trails of the Sky 1. And it was bad. Like, I was hard sobbing. Half my community at the time was hard sobbing. It was like a gunshot to the heart, and I was not okay. I was not okay. I will say the start of 2, like, suddenly, even importing my data, some of the enemies were just so extraordinarily powerful until you get out of the campgrounds, and then everything's like, I know how to deal with you and I can take you on. But I absolutely love this Liberalian arc. I love the characters. I love the story, just everything about it. Even its weird art style with what looked like kind of claymation characters a little bit. I fucking adored it. 3, albeit not as good, but did give a lot of lore and what the characters were doing before this arc. So I'm excited to jump into this arc. I genuinely am. By the way, hello Lucy, my bestie. Virtue. I hope work is going okay. You probably didn't hear any of my rants. Foxy, congrats on first. Let's hop right in this, shall we? I feel like I'm not ready, but at the same time I am. So Foxy. Actually, never mind. I don't want to ask you to get back up with your uncle giving you issues. I'll just find the ones in here real quick. There they are. I got some. I just need an antacid tablet. I'm loving the opening music so far for this one. It's pretty. I think it's done well. God, I'm so excited. Ah, I love it. The music is just beautifully done. Nihon Falcom. Makes great games. They make the East games, they make these games. I think they made Y. Like, everything they touch, they add so much love to. And they try to really make a story that just transcends. First impressions. Starting screen looks good. The artwork here looks good. The music is definitely beautiful. Native controller support, which I love. The funny part, if any of you aren't familiar with this series, which some of my community probably isn't, this series, or at least this arc in general, didn't come to America originally. We only got it, I think, 2021, 2022. Originally, it was only in Japan, and only, I think, on PSP. We got it after the fact, after fans made a translation for both games of the arc. Nihon Falcom actually used their translations and a lot of their aspects from what they changed over and made the game an official release and added it to Steam. I think they actually made a slight collaboration with them into getting it from them and not just, hey, we're taking this and not doing any work. I love that they're like, wow, fans literally took 2 years to make this, both games, and had a massive following for it. You know what? I know what we'll do with this. We'll make it an official release. That way people don't have to worry about, modding it or getting translations. They could just get it and play it. And the games weren't even full priced either. I think they were like 20 to 30 bucks each. Because they're like, these games are old. Let's make them cheaper. And I'm just like, why can't all game companies do this? Oh, it's an older game that you guys didn't have here. Let's spruce it up a bit for the PC. I'll give it to y'all. And not at full price. We can't do that. We didn't do most of the work. We're not going to do that here. They have worked so hard in making these games. And the funny part is, you really don't see ads for them or anything in America. They don't get that kind of hype. But the people that follow these games absolutely adore them. Normal. Already starting with suspenseful music. Okay. Claymation dolls again, kinda. Them kind of. Lloyd. Guessing he's the main character. And they actually voiced it. The funny part was, Guy wasn't really voiced. Not much, at least.
時、空、幻、上位三属性が働いています。
That's not good. We're already starting out in the middle of something. Time, space, and mirage.
塔や総員と同じですね。そう、やっぱり。
I'm liking the character designs.
どうやらこの先は一筋縄ではいかないみたいね。
ってことは、あの得体の知れない化け物どもが徘徊してるってことか。やれやれ、ゾッとしない話だぜ。
そうか、わかった。当然敵による待ち伏せもあるはずだ。みんな気を引き締めていこう。
はい。
せいはっえいやせいと
High speed mode. Oh, it's just a trigger. Okay.
はい。
You can actually switch.
任せてくれ。
Free hits. Okay. Not seeing anything right away. Why do I feel like this would fall? I was kind of worried at first. I'm like, I kind of want to avoid that. Like, it just seems like it's a trap. Damn, this place is ginormous. It looks distorted too.
地の底に続く縦穴、なんて大きさなのかしら。
ここからの目測だと深さ500アージュってところか。やれやれ、こいつは骨が折れそうだぜ。
ティオ、どうした？
大丈夫？真っ青な顔してるわ。問題ないです。ただ昔いた場所のことを少し思い出してしまって。
昔いた場所。そうか。
共和国の西端にあったっていう連中の拠点のことだな。
Oh yeah, Crossbell does kind of share borders with Erebonia and Calvard. Not a great place to be, especially with everything that went down.
はい。多分この縦穴は煉獄に続く夜道を見立てて建造されたんだと思います。
The road to Gehenna.
エイドスを否定する概念としての悪魔に近づき利用するため。
And for backstory for any of you who don't know, Eidos is their god.
そして彼らに供物を捧げる儀式を執り行うために。最低の連中ね。
は道理で神気臭い匂いがするわけだ。
だったら俺たちの仕事は一つだけだ。俺たちの道を開いてくれた人たちのためにも。そして俺たちの帰りを待っているその神気臭い幻想を叩き壊して日の光の下に引きずり出してやる。もう誰も辛くて悲しい思いをしなくて済むように。
ロイドさん。
たく熱血野郎と言いたいところだが。
I already like the characters. They have depth to them.
ま、今回ばかりはそいつに一口乗らせてもらうぜ。
私も乗った。 敵は全てを影から操っていた得体の知れない雲のような存在。でも今の私たちならきっと届くことができるはずよ。
Foxy, would you like to know how I found out about this series? Give me a second, I have like 7 messages. I found out about this series simply through a game called Tokyo Xanadu that they also made. I really liked the game, albeit the combat was a little stiff, and I ended up finding their other games. Watched just like the trailers to Sky, liked it, and got codes for the first 3 for like I think $30 total. And after playing just one game, I've been buying them all. I just need to get Reverie and Into Daybreak, which are both on sale, and I desperately want them because I need them all. I need all 20 games when they release. All 20. I currently have 9. And I'm only missing 2 that are currently available. 1 more will release next year. The rest are all in works.
はい、絶対に負けません。
よし、それじゃ行こう。クロスベル警察特務支援課所属ロイド・バニンクス以下4名。
Wait, these are police? Interesting. The other ones were technically just adventures, to say the least.
これより事件解決のため強制潜入捜査を開始する。
見つけて。
Oh, we're traveling back now. I guess that was a premonition of what's to come.
ここはそっか、おじさんたちに挨拶して荷物を送ってから列車に乗って、それで
あなた大丈夫？
目が覚めたようじゃな。
So, Foxy, what do you think of the art style?
うなされておったが、どこか具合でも悪いのかね。
I'm really happy it keeps the Liberalian art style and how it's done.
いや、ちょっと寝不足だっただけで。
Sleep deprived, huh? I can relate.
なんだか変な夢を見ていたみたいだ。
変な夢か。もしや色っぽい女子どもに迫られてあたふたする夢でも見てたかな。
Oh dear God, perverted old man.
いや、そんないい夢じゃなかった気が。
もうおじいさん、若い人をからかっちゃダメですよ。そうだ、眠気覚ましに冷たいレモネードでもいかが？
Ice cold lemonade can always perk somebody up, and I enjoy it.
凍らせたものを水筒に入れて持ってきているの。
それじゃありがたく。
That doesn't look like a bottle, it looks like a cup, but okay, game.
ごちそうさま。冷たくてすごく美味しかった。
お粗末様。
しかしその格好、帝国人ではなさそうじゃな。
So these aren't relatives. Wow, I kind of thought they were.
やはりクロスベル出身かね。
うん。しばらく外 らしていたんだけど、戻ってくることになったんだ。そういうおじいさんたちもやっぱりクロスベル出身？
もう共和国方面を旅行してちょうど戻ってきたところじゃよ。しかしそういうことなら今のクロスベルを見たら驚くかもしれんな。
The Calvard Republic. That'll be Arc 4 that they're currently working on. I look forward to that. As well as the Erebonian arc, although I do not look forward to Olivier or Prince Olivert. Ugh. Make me
そう
gag.
ですね。ここ2、3年で街並みも結構変わってしまって。
やっぱりそうか。実は最近何度か列車でクロスベル市を通り過ぎたんだけど、随分背の高い建物が建つようになったみたいだね。
もともとクロスベルは大陸で有数の貿易都市の一つじゃ。
Well, of course it'd be the leading trade city. It's situated right between Erebonia and, like literally, it's surrounded by Erebonia and Calvard. So of course it's going to be a trade city. It often sends stuff out to Liberal too. Being situated between two countries and close to a third, you're going to be a pretty big, trade. So much like Singapore, they are a city-state. They're their own place.
金融業も発達していたため諸外国から宮が集まりやすい傾向にあったのじゃが、一昨年の不戦条約以来その流れが加速したようでな。莫大なミラの投資対象としてデパートやらオフィスビルやらが次々と建てられているのじゃや。
Also, if you want to know what Mira is, it's their currency. And if any of you are wondering why I am explaining, it's to anybody who hasn't delved into the series yet. Especially like Foxy. Now, I will be right back. I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. Alright, I am sorry about that, everybody. I actually went to the bathroom and then I talked to Foxy for a bit. And, um, because we have a little bit of extra money and there is a $5 off coupon, we're ordering a large pepperoni pizza for me. And I'm going to be snacking on that while I stream today, so I don't have to pause to eat anything and I don't have to worry if it gets cold. So I have plenty of time to eat, game, and have fun. I am rather excited. I'm sure you all can tell by now that I hold this game series in such high regard and so much love for it that I'm really just happy to be playing it and don't care how much time I sink into it today. I don't have anything I have to do on Thursdays. And as long as I'm in bed by like 2 a.m.-ish, I'll be fine for a stream tomorrow with Sarah. However, I do have to message somebody real quick. There we go. But it doesn't surprise me that they built a lot of other stores once the non-aggression pact was signed.
少し目まぐるしくなったわね。
Convenience is nice, but you also trade a lot of quiet for that said convenience. You're getting so much more, and then more people are going to show up, so you're going to have less peace and quiet. But you could still find the love for your city, even if it grows. I can do that.
誰もがみんな時間とミラ儲けに追われるようになったというか。
Well, as it is, people are already slaves to time and money. Time and money are both things that we created. I mean, time has always been there, but how it flows is a construct we kind of made. And we all slave away to the time that we have and the time we must work. So, becoming that, well, if you're rural enough, you won't really feel those effects, but anybody that lives in a town or a city, you're generally going to feel that. You follow along with the movement of time, and you need money to live. It just becomes more apparent the larger and busier a place is.
あらごめんなさいね。せっかく帰ってきてくれたのに。悪いこと言ってしまったかしら。
This is a sweet old couple. The old man's kind of a perv, but the old woman's really sweet. And intelligent.
いや気にしないでよ。手紙でいろいろと聞いているし、それにどんなに変わったとしてもクロスベルはクロスベルだから。
そう。
若いのに分かっとるな。
No matter how much a place changes, if you have love for it, it will always be your home. I mean, I don't love my hometown. But some people fall in love with where they're from, and even if they leave, it'll always be home deep down.
それに引き換え最近の政治がどもときたら
Trust me, we know that part.
やれ帝国派だのやれ共和国派だな利権争いばかり繰り広げおって
Well, it wouldn't surprise me. Your politicians do have to focus on two countries literally surrounding you.
信頼できるのはマクダイル師匠しかおらんわい。
McDowell.
おじいさんおじいさんごめんなさいね。この人と来たら政治の話になるともう我を忘れてしまって。
As do a lot of people. Doesn't surprise me.
いや勉強になるよ。外国でもクロスベルタイムズは取り寄せていたんだけど、実際に話を聞いてみないと本当のところはわからないから。
Well, it seems like Lloyd is intellectual, which is always good to know that our character's smart and deep and actually cares about what's going on.
お前さんもクロスベルタイムスの愛読者か。
Probably better than the New York Times.
多少ミーハーなところもあるが、なかなかいい記事を書く雑誌じゃろ。もう少し自治州行政の問題点に突っ込んでほしいところじゃが。
なるほど、やっぱりいろいろあるみたいだね。
Beautiful animations, even for a PSP game, or what was originally a PSP game.
乗客の皆様にお伝えします。まもなくクロスベル自治州クロスベル市に到着いたします。リベール、レミフェリア各方面への定期飛行船をご利用のお客様はお乗り換えください。
I don't know where Remiferia is, actually. Don't think I've heard of that one. Wilbur? That's a home right there. Country I enjoyed really getting to know.
なお、大陸鉄道降車規約に基づき、当列車はクロスベル駅にて30分ほど停車させていただきます。エレボニア方面に向かわれる方は、入国申請書をご記入の上、臨検官への提出をお願いいたします。
到着のようじゃな。帝国軍人の顔など見たくもないし、とっとと支度をするとしようか。
Sounds like they're not big into the Erebonian Empire. Seems like they prefer the Republic of Calvard.
そうだね。あれから3年か。セシルネーとは何度か動力通信で話してるけど、兄貴、セシルネー。
Wow, that is really well done art. A beautiful picture.
俺やっと帰ってきたよ。クロスベルにみんなで過ごした。
Hello, hello, Silver. And now we hit the opening. Nice little opening puff piece. I really enjoyed it. Simple yet well done animations. Pretty pop. Without a doubt, really well done uh animation for the opening, for the prologue and technicality. I do love the music. I do love how the animation and artwork are done. A lot of interesting characters and stuff that I saw there. So, however, it just opens so many questions. And it's like, I need to know. I need to know. Also, Silver. Tell Dragon Boy. Tell him it has caffeine and he doesn't get any. So this is Crossbell Station. I love the look of the train, honestly. I wish trains in ours were like that. Then let him rest. He needs a nice bit of rest. Station Street. Really pretty music. Hey, Luna. You're catching us as the prologue technically is starting. And I'm already happy. Just so excited to be playing this series again. Such a good game and good series, and so excited. I'm so glad they finally, about 2 years ago, made the fan translations and worked on them. Like, the fan translations were made, they worked a little bit and then made them officially released in America by taking some of the fan translations and working it a little bit extra. From my knowledge, they actually kept a lot of the fan translations for some of the chests, like the goofball jokes that some of the chests have. They actually kept some of the fan translations and things like that. And the fan translations were made by the people who were working on it, along with a lot of the community that were helping back it. So I'm excited. I really am. There's a lot, like, you can tell there's a lot of love for this series. Albeit it's not massively shown about and not massively marketed here. There's still so much love that goes into it from fans and from the developers. Hell, even some of the developers, like with the newer games, some of the chests, from what I heard, they still get some of the Japanese fans to help put in submissions for it.
デパートなんか完全に新しくなってるし。あれ、そっちの建物は
去年オープンしたばかりのオーバルストアじゃよ。
Oh, an Orbital store! So excited!
最新の動力製品から動力車まで扱っておる店舗でな。帝国製、共和国製、リベール製、エプスタイン製、すべて扱っておるぞ。
That's a name! The Epstein Foundation! Yikes! Sorry about that, I had to fix my hair so it wasn't in the way of my headphones. But if the Orbital store has stuff from every country, that's actually quite helpful.
それに結構車も増えたみたいだ。3年前はほとんど見かけなかったんだけど。
お金持ちにしか縁がないものだとは思うけど。
Well, yeah. Most people went by horseback or walking. Only the military and higher class really need orbital vehicles. It's not an extremely widespread technology yet.
動力バスの本数が増えたのは正直。
Well, at least the buses are a thing here.
南にある病院方面なんか30分ごとに走っているのよ。
へえ、それは便利になったね。
Well, yeah, that would be convenient. Public transportation is always nice, especially in a big or busy town or city.
そうか。3年目、そこまで変わったんだ。
さてと、ここまででいいぞ。就職先に顔を出すんじゃろ。
せっかくだから家まで運ばせてもらおうと思ったけど。
あらあら、ダメですよ。
Lloyd, you already seem like a very fine young man who likes to help people. Pretty intelligent. I like you as a character already.
せっかくの初出勤、遅刻でもしたらどうする？
さあさあ、何事も初めが肝心じゃ。
確かにそうだね。
しかし戻ってきたばかりですぐ当てはあるのかね。東通りでよければ下宿先を紹介できると思うが。
Really nice spoke. I wish you saw a lot of like nice people like that everywhere. I mean, there's some, but it's a bit harder to find because everybody's kind of busy and in their own world. But people like this that just converse with you, help you out. It's really nice, especially when traveling to a new place.
ああ、気持ちはありがたいけど、量が用意されているらしいんだ。送った荷物もそちらに届いているはずだよ。
はは、そうじゃったか。
私たちは東通りの外れの方で暮らしているの。何か困ったことがあったらいつでも頼ってらっしゃいな。
うん、ありがとう。落ち着いたら挨拶に伺わせてもらうよ。
あ、しっかりな。
それじゃあまたね。
あれ、あの雑居ビルちゃんと残っていたんだ。
You can tell that place is much older than the rest of the town. Interesting.
確かクロスベルタイムズが入っていたはずだけど。懐かしいけど、この街並みじゃ浮いてるよな。
An armory shop already, an orbital shop, and I see a restaurant. Interesting.
さてと、そろそろ時間だ。
Okay. Hydrate. Alright. I'll do that, Kit. Thank you. Hope stream is going well for you. Assigned to the Crossbell Department Special Support Section. Please report in for duty on the designated date. So his job is with DPD. The Triple S. Cookies and milk. Fair enough.
特務支援課。警察学校のカリキュラムじゃ聞かなかった名前だけど。
So he's already went through the police academy. And why was he stationed in Calvard if he's part of the DPD? Don't know.
まだ制服も受け取ってないし、 部署なんだろう。
Hey, no uniform is so much better. Especially for undercover work. I am so excited, Kit. Dream's already fun for me because I'm so happy to be getting back into this series. Starting the second arc. I love this series so much, and I've only played the first arc, the first 3 games. And now I get to play the next 2, and eventually I'll get to play the third arc, which is 5 games. They're currently working on arc 4. By the way, this game is an interconnected series with what they're planning to have 20 games. Currently, we only have 11. No, yeah. 32. Yeah, we currently have 11. They're making a 12th. 12th is in Works for America, while 13th is in Works for Japan. They're all interconnected, all on the same continent, have a lot of the same characters that, you know, go in and out of the story, all with chronological events. It's such a good series, and I love it. The JRPG that I honestly fell in love with just on the first game. Acreus, I thought you were sleeping, buddy. Doesn't sound like a bad lunch, by the way. I'm having pizza. We had a little bit of extra money, and there was a $5 off coupon. So we ordered a pizza for $13.19 from a really good pizza place that I enjoy. Which, by the way, Acreus, this pizza chain I enjoy is coming to Texas soon. So when it does, you and Amara gotta try it sometime. I'll let you know when it does. I'll probably get the news on it. And I will tell you where it is and everything when it gets there. Hopefully it's nearby. Silver, I call bullshit. I can't see you as innocent in anything, actually. But yeah, I just actually got email, because I'm part of their newsletter, that they're coming to Texas. And I'm like, okay. Jumping straight from Ohio to Texas and no other state. Different, but okay. Hey, don't apologize. You're not late. We're still technically in the very start of it. My posture check is good. I just hydrate, so you don't have to redeem that. And I've already stretched. I can stretch again real quick. I know some people that are actually still pretty innocent, Luna. One of my exes is innocent. Minded, and in the actual meaning of the word. I'm sorry, Foxy. Ads in 4 seconds, everybody. While there is ads, I will be on a pause, so I will be back as soon as they hit. Said 4 seconds, and now it's taking its sweet time. Okay. She sprained her ankle. Well, if the police department has moved, you are definitely going to be late for your job because you're not going to be able to find it. Lloyd Banning. That's his full name, huh? Alright. Looks like ad breaks here. I think. There we go.
拶。前にも何度か訪ねてるけど。
Alright, we're going on a break, everybody. Enjoy the ad break. I'm gonna go take care of a couple things. So I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. Sorry, I wanted to make sure we didn't miss any story during ad break. I'd hate for you all to miss some, though I doubt half of you are as invested as I am right now. Sometimes I don't get as invested in games, but this one, I've barely started them already. So excited, so happy, and joyful just to be playing it. I mean, I like the look of the police department. It looks good.
ここが今日から俺の職場になるんだな。さてと、まずは受付に挨拶しておこう。
I don't know if I like auto run on, but it's not bad. Go talk to the receptionist before we do anything, though.
こんにちは。ようこそクロスベル建設へ。
Okay, she's pretty.
どのようなご用件でしょうか。
いや、今日からここで働かせてもらうことになったロイド・バニングスと言います。
Okay, so he's a new recruit. So he's not part of the CPD before. He went through police academy, but now he's actually starting with the CPD. Okay.
どうかよろしくお願いします。
そうだったんですか。嬉 嬉しいです。一緒に働くお仲間が増えて。あれおかしいですね。今日新人の方が来るっていう連絡は受けていないんですけど。その警察本部じゃなくて警備隊の方ではないですよね。
いえ、警察本部で間違いないと思います。
Crossbell Guardian Force.
一応警察学校の方で捜査官の資格をもらいましたし。
捜査官試験に合格されているんですか？
Hopefully the foot will heal up soon, Foxy.
すごいですね。新人の方では珍しいですよ。
いや運が良かっただけですよ。
Lloyd, with how intelligent you are, you're being modest.
それに今回試験を受けたのは自分だけだったみたいだし。
またまた謙遜しないでくださいよ。でもおかしいですね。だったらこちらにも連絡が来てるはずですけど、どちらの部署に配属される予定なんですか？
はあ、特務支援課っていう部署らしいんですけど。
The Special Support Section. Triple S. Virtue? Are you still in your meeting, my friend?
特務支援課？あれれ？そんな部署ありましたっけ？
I hope the meeting ends soon enough and you can relax, my friend. So, this section might be top secret, Lloyd, and your receptionist doesn't even know about it. That's not good. There's a stuck free at work, back-to-back meetings almost all day. I hope you can relax soon. I'm sending best wishes.
— ないんですか？
ちょっと待ってください。どこかでその名前を聞いたことがあるような、ないような。
Probably not a name you hear often. Probably a name they keep under wraps because special support sounds like undercover work or dealing with, you know, Ouroboros.
おお、来やがったか。
You look like you'll probably be the chief. Yep, chief. Chief Sergey.
フラン、こいつは俺が引き取ろう。うちの新人なんでな。
Unshaven man. You call that unshaven? There's barely anything there! In comparison, he ain't got much compared to my beard.
なるほど。警部が立ち上げた新部署の名前だったんですね。
ああ、よろしく頼むわ。
So it's just not in the files yet. Alright. New task force.
ま、半年も経たないうちに亡くなってるかもしれんがな。
Yes, Nerl is bearded. I mean, I'm sure you've all seen a picture by now. It's on my blue sky, it's in my Discord. Isn't the nicest beard or anything. And not to mention, it's attached to this mug. But, it's a beard nonetheless.
特務支援課課長セルゲイ・ローだ。お前がロイドか。
Yes, we are Lloyd.
はい、ロイド・バニングスです。クロスベル警察特務支援課への着任を報告させて。
ああ、それはまだいい。
He just says, screw your formalities. He's like, we got other things to do. Still a little early. This is the date you gave us.
ついてこい。他の連中を紹介しよう。
えあ
その頑張ってくださいね。
Bye, friend.
大変だとは思いますけど、ガッツがあれば大丈夫ですよ。
はあ激しく不安だ。
Because you're probably part of a special task force dealing with things you probably think beyond your scope. Especially with the rise of Ouroboros lately. And the weird shit they've been pulling.
あら、
おっと、おいでなすったようだな。待たせたな。こいつが最後のメンバーだ。
A 4-man squad. Okay.
おい。
Keeps things simple enough. That's about how much you can have in a battle, so keeping it to 4 does make it easy for movement and for the game's sake.
はい。あれ先輩にしては顔ぶれが
They probably are, young Lloyd.
同じ新人あいやそれにしたって若すぎる子もいるような
Well, everybody, my food has arrived. Don't worry, I don't have to pause stream to eat or anything. With how they do these pizza slices is party slices, little squares. Makes it easy to eat and stream. And because this pizza is actually still good cold, I can munch as I see fit. And it is pretty good.
おい、どうした？
My only disappointment is that they seem to have put a little bit less seasoning this time, but still pretty good. However, I'm going to take off my glasses for now. If my eyes start getting strained later, I will definitely put them back on. But so far, so good. Get my name and where I'm from. Lloyd Bannings. Crossbell.
すみませんロイド・バニンクスここクロスベル市の出身です
You know what? His design, simple yet effective.
しばらくの間外国で暮らしていたんですけどこの度警察に入るにあたり戻ってくることになりましたこれからよろしくお願いします
おお、真面目だね。
I can already tell whoever you are, you're a slacker.
おっす。俺はランディ。ランディ・オルランドだ。
His last name is Orlando. Randy Orlando. That name doesn't roll off that well, in my opinion.
趣味はナンパ、ギャンブル、グラビア雑誌の鑑賞ってところだ。
Oh dear God, he's as bad as Oliver. He's just a fucking annoying perv. Why? I got rid of Oliver. Oliver, Prince Olivert, however you want to fucking call that nuisance that only does is flirt with every walking lady and Joshua. Then again, a lot of people flirt with Joshua. Now I have another one. All he does is flirt and gamble. And girly mags. God damn it. If Sherazard ever had to deal with him and Oliver, she'd cry.
後でお前さんには俺の秘蔵コレクションからとっておきを貸してやるよ。
I'll tell you now, I'm not really interested in your collection. She seems more prim and proper.
はじめまして、エリー・マクダールです。
Pretty. Like the silvery white hair. Kinda gray, but I'm guessing it's supposed to be silver. Ellie McDowell. I'm guessing she's the daughter of Mayor McDowell.
あなたと同じクロスベル市の出身です。よろしくお願いしますね。どうも、ティオプラとレマン自治州から来ました。
Not a location I know of. Theo, huh?
よろしく。
よろしく。セルゲイ課長。
なんだ。
特務支援課というのは一体どういう場所なんですか。その自分も含めて随分若い顔ぶれのような。
ま、いろいろあってな。ちなみに全員お前と同じく期待のルー
A
キー。
promising young rookie, huh?
気楽でいいだろう。
That still doesn't tell me exactly what this division's for. No, you know, I have that guess.
はあ。
いいのかしら。
ま、口やかましい先輩がいないってのはありがたいね。
Randy, your personality already makes me want to thump you with a book.
なんだこの状況。なんだか無性に不安になってきたぞ。
こちらセルゲイ。
A cell phone. Something we definitely didn't have in the burl. We had to use the phones at the guild branches.
おお、ご苦労さん。
あれは携帯用の通信端末。
Probably a fairly new technology.
そんなものまで実用化されているのか。
ああ、了解だ。それじゃあ後始末の方は任せてくれ。よし、喜べルーキーども。この特務支援課がどんな仕事をするのか。
Yes, we've asked what kind of responsibilities the SSS has. Now get into it, please.
素敵な場所でじっくりと体験させてやろう。
And you're not going to tell us, you're going to make us find out. Okay. That's slightly worrying? We're heading to Station Street.
駅前通りの外れ。一体何があるのかしら。
後始末とか言ってたが、まさか資材を片付けろとか言うんじゃないだろうな。
I'm kind of hoping that myself.
ここから先はクロスベル市の地下に広がるジオフロント区画になる。
Geofront, huh? So this place has a tunnel system.
今からこの中に潜ってもらう。
潜るって
Yeah, exactly why are we heading through the tunnel system?
おいおい、どういうことっすか。お前たちの総合能力および実践テストのためだ。ジオフロント内部はそれほど手強くはないが、魔獣の類が徘徊している。それらを相当しながら一番奥まで行ってもらおう。
なるほど。
実践テストか。ま、それなら気が楽かね。
I'm guessing Randy is probably like a gate and has a lot of physical based attributes and skills. I'm thinking Tio is mage based. And the more proper woman is probably healer. Whereas Lloyd is more than likely going to be kind of all around her. I did, Luna. It looked good.
ちょっと待ってください。テストはともかく、どうして魔獣の徘徊する場所にわざわざ入る必要があるんですか。
Well, yeah, why are you sending a bunch of youngsters down there?
警備隊じゃあるまいし、捜査官の仕事じゃないですよね。
確かに普通は捜査官の仕事じゃないだろう。
Yeah, why are you having police force take on monsters? This seems more like Guardians.
だが特務支援課に所属するメンバーは話が別だ。
You still haven't really described what the SSS is.
詳しい説明は後だ。まずはこいつを受け取れ。
これは
Our orbital devices allow us to cast our abilities.
新型の
And a badge.
オーブメント。
Newest orbment. Alright.
ずいぶん洒落たデザインだな。
Actually, the orbment is the police badge.
第
Interesting.
5世代戦術オーブメント。
A fifth generation.
エニグマ。
I think we were using second generations back in Liberal to begin with, and then oops, a third. We're already on fifth. Interesting.
ようやく実戦配備ですか。
ああ、財団の方から先日届いたばかりの新品だ。お前たちの適性に合わせてすでに調整もされている。使い方はティオ、お前がレクチャーしてやる。
面倒だけど了解です。
So Tio's pretty knowledgeable about this. Definitely a mage build, probably.
新型用のクォーツはありますか。
ああ、少ないが受け取れ。
We got a little bit of quartz of each type. Here we go. And Geofront key.
魔獣を相当したら本部に戻ってこい。細かい話はその後してやろう。おっと、ついでにこいつも渡しておくぞ。
A notebook. Instead of like our adventuring notebook, now we have a detective notebook. Alright. This game is technically a remaster. There are currently 11 games in America of this series, Legend of Heroes Kiseki. Please do not get them confused with the Legend of Heroes games on PSP, such as Vermilion and all of that. The Kiseki games are an interconnected series that all take place on the same continent, with some characters returning and, going in and out between the many different games in the series. It's divided into arcs. From my knowledge, there will be 5 arcs. We're currently working on Arc 4 in development for America, as well as the end of Arc 4 in development in Japan. This is Arc 2, which actually came out on the PSP. Arc 1 was on the PS3 and Steam. This one was on PSP. It did not come to America originally. It was only in Japan. but due to the overall want for this game to come to America, because they were giving us Arc 3 after Arc 1 and not giving us Arc 2, which is this one, fans decided to make a fan translation and mods and everything for it to make it. Well, because of that, because of all the work and support that the fan translations got, Nihon Falcom decided to take the fan translations, work on it a little bit more, and update it just a little bit, and then put it out to the whole populace of America and the Western countries in 2022. Because of that, we now have it on Steam and everything, and are able to play it. So yes, this is technically a remaster of a fan translation of the original. And when they brought it out as a remastering, technically, they decided not to even charge $60. I think these were like $30 each. So they really made it accessible to us because we already had the Sky, which is Liberal Arc, and Cold Steel, which is Arabonia Arc. So like, we're gonna make it cheaper and for everybody. That way everybody can enjoy this game because this game series is getting a lot more love than we honestly thought it would. But yes, they're currently working on Game 12 in Japan, or no, Game 13 in Japan, while Game 12 is being localized. I currently have 9 of the games. I still need to get 10 and 11. I've only played the first 3. This is technically 4, which is part of the Crossbell arc, the second arc, and I'm starting it today for the first ever time. I'm excited. I've fallen in love with these games just after the first game. They really know how to be a roller coaster of emotion, good music, good gameplay, good story, good characters. So I'm excited and very happy. And a combat notebook, guessing based on the monsters. Detective notebook. Records events. Okay, so it's an event log. I appreciate that entirely. Combat notebook. Yeah, enemies. Yeah, it seems like he's kind of just ditching us, not even really telling us what we're supposed to be doing. Go fight monsters and get to the end of the tunnels. Bye. The fuck? Hey, kid, you just got here, but you're team leader. Thanks. You are really an irresponsible captain. You're supposed to be the captain of the police force? The fuck? You're just... Here you go, 4 rookies. I'm not telling you your job exactly. Go fight monsters and get to the end of this. Here's some orb meant for battle. The fuck? Oh, he's the only certified detective. The rest are just police rookies. Yeah, with somebody as laid back and slacker like you, Randy, Lloyd's gonna have his work cut out for him. You might find it reassuring. Lloyd probably doesn't. Detective Bannings. $18. Okay. So they are very young cadets.
あなたたちは？
俺は21だが、堅苦しいからタメ口でいいぜ。
21. And you got a collection of porno mags, and all you do is flirt and gamble. Ugh. Why am I working with you, Randy? Orlando! You know, you're hearing a police officer say, let's kick some ass. I'm glad you're talking about monsters. Hi, Sarah. We're still in the early bits. I've just been enjoying the game, moving very slowly, talking about things, and I got food. I might be streaming all day. But can I get a shout out for the lovely kitsune herself, Sarah Britt, my best friend in the whole world, who is very adorable and loves head pats, so you all should give her head pats.
こちらこそ。
よろしく頼むよ。
So two 18-year-olds, a 21-year-old. How about Tio?
それで君の方は
14ですが、問題が？
And Tio's a baby. She is literally only 14. Howdy shit. Wait, how is she a police cadet? She's 14! I know what you mean, Lloyd. How the hell is she a police cadet?
なんだ、見た通りの年ってわけか。
She a baby.
驚いた。そんな若くて警察に入れるものなのね。
いやいや、どう考えてもおかしいから。確か一般の警察官でも16歳以上だったはずだし。
Technically, I think 14, you're technically an adult in this game. 16, you're a full adult?
日曜学校も卒業していない子がどうして警察なんかに。
Oh yeah, their schooling is technically just like Sunday school. Very weird how they do their schooling in this game. She's not even old enough to graduate Sunday school and she became a police
正
officer.
確に言うと、私は警察官ではないです。
Oh, she's not one.
エプスタイン財団から出向したテスト要員ですので。
Testing purpose from the Epstein Foundation. The Epstein Foundation having children at all. I'm just gonna remove myself from real world thoughts here and stay away from that name. Enjoy your drawing.
エプスタインっていや、さっきの戦術オーブメントの。
そう、なるほどね。ここ数年、クロスベル氏が財団と協力して大規模な計画を進めているのは聞いていたけど、動力ネットワーク計画ですね。
The Orbital Network Project.
そちらにも少しは関わっていますが、私の出向目的は別にあります。これです。
それは
機械仕掛けの杖。
Mechanical staff. Interesting.
オーバルスタッフと言います。
Sarah, we haven't even gotten into one battle yet, but I'm really loving the characters, the music, the art style. I'm loving all of it.
この新武装の実践テストのため、私は財団から出向しました。
Foxy, no you're not. Get back down. Your ankle's hurting. Stay off of it.
ロイドさん、ご理解いただけましたか？
ちょっと待ってくれ。もしかしてその杖を使って君も戦うのか？
Yes, she's going to fight monsters with a staff.
捜査官の資格があるのに、随分察しが悪いんですね。
And damn, she seems mostly emotionless and very blunt. I said no, Foxy. I'll check the mail tomorrow.
実践テストのために出向したと言いましたが、
She is very straight to the point. Knives and daggers included.
まあまあ、ここで揉めても仕方ないぜ。この先のジオフロントってのがどれだけ危険かは知らないが、
Well, I'll try to be focused.
あのおっさんが押し付けてきたミッションをクリアすることを考えようや。
そうね。納得できないことも多いけど、
I'm sure we all have questions about what our job actually is.
すまないティオ。
別にあなたの反応は常識的だとは思いますから。
She really is an emotionless. Like she's almost like a puppet.
ところで私の武装はこのオーバルスタッフですが、皆さんの武装は何ですか？
ああ、それじゃ俺の獲物はこれだよ。
And knees.
こいつだ。
それは警棒の一種。
Orbital Tonfa. Heyo, Krabby. So his weapons are Orbital Tonfa. Interesting choice. Effective on people. Not sure how effective on monsters those would truly be.
トンファーか。東方で使われる武具だな。殺傷力よりも防御と制圧力に優れているらしいが、
Self-defense and suppression. That's the type of wielder you are, huh?
なるほど、警察官らしい装備ね。
いろいろ試してみたんだけど、これが一番しっくりきてね。で、エリーとランディの獲物は？
私はこれね。はい。動力銃。少し古いタイプです。
She's an orbital gun wielder. Okay. Okay. Didn't expect that one. Tonfa sounds like a food. No, they're an actual weapon. They can be quite deadly. They're mainly used for defense and such, but man, you can really use them in going crazy. Very effective. They can block attacks while attacking at the same time. And they can crush body. Like, they can crush a lot of body parts easily. It's wild to think how effective they are. Not at killing, but just at straight... Well, you can't kill them. But just at straight crippling or the absolute blunt damage they can do to somebody.
ずいぶん綺麗な銃だな。
競技用に特別にカスタムしてもらったものよ。
So you have an orbital gun made for marksmanship. Okay.
旧式だけど狙いの正確さは期待してくれてもいいと思う。
お、自信満々だね。そんじゃ俺はこいつだ。こいつだ。
それはずいぶん大きな武器だな。
A halberd. Okay.
中世の騎士が使っていたハルバードみたいな形ね。
How do I know the weapon's all answers from the look? Calling it an axe, very incorrect. But it is definitely a halberd. I was like, that's Tonfa, that's halberd. Yep. He used the exact same terms. Love it.
財団の武器工房で見かけたことがあります。ど 動力を衝撃力に変換するユニットがついていますね。
So a halberd creating shockwaves from the orbital energy. Definitely great at power and AoE.
ああ、スタンハルバードだ。
The stun halberd. Perfect. No, they're using correct translations. They're using halberd, which is what it is. They didn't call it an axe, which is what I like, because a lot of people, when they look at this, they would call it something like an axe. But no, it's correctly called a halberd. And just like a lot of people, what she wanted to call it, police baton, no, tonfa. And they use that term. I like that. Close, but the design's slightly different. Well, I can't remember the direct differences between a halberd and a bardiche. They are different.
ちょいと重くて扱いにくいが、一撃の威力はなかなかのもんだぜ。
Well, yeah, I can imagine how much raw power it has. Though, not gonna lie, you want raw power, something like a claymore would have a bit more because of the absolute weight distribution on it. A halberd, while it can be used kind of like an axe, it's more related to a polearm.
なるほど。ティオの杖がどういうものかはわからないけど、魔獣との戦闘になったらバランスよく戦えそうだな。
確かに。
まあ、そのあたりも考えて俺たちを集めたのかもしれんな。あのおっさん、とぼけた顔して結構したたかそうだったし。
Well, just because he's laid back and kind of aloof doesn't mean he wouldn't have knowledge and be quite serious at his job. I mean, he made police chief for a reason. Out of all of them, it's the one with the most speed and defense slash. Like, halberds are aggressive, but with Tonfa, you're able to really chain a lot of attacks while also using it for defense. And because you're using two at once, usually, you can use one to block attacks while the other one strikes at the openings the opponent made while attacking. It's quite a nasty weapon. While it isn't meant to be lethal, you can literally use them by getting opponents' arms or legs trapped between them, and you could snap their bones like absolute bendy straws. It's kind of wild. Even twigs would have more resistance than a bendy straw, so yeah. You can imagine how easy they could snap arms or legs if used like that. But that's not how they're taught to be used. They were actually taught just to suppress enemy attacks, to be used in defensive manners. Much like most Eastern fighting styles, we're all usually taught about strength isn't the answer. Using your opponent's attacks is. Being defensive is the correct way. Don't start a fight, but protect those you care about and yourself. That's how most Eastern fighting styles started. And that's actually how the fighting style for Tonfas was started.
そうですね。私のオーバルスタッフの性能はおいおい説明するとして、先ほど支給された戦術オーブメントの性能を説明しますか？
I'm good. I know how orbments work.
大丈夫だよ。見たところ使い方は従来のものとほとんど変わっていないみたいだし。
まあそうですね。どちらかというと今回のバージョンアップは別機能の追加が主ですし。
A new function.
別機能って？
まあ現時点では関係ないのであまりお気になさらず。
Well, now you got me curious, and you're not gonna tell me the new function of these orbments?
微妙に気になるけど。
Exactly, Lloyd.
それじゃとにかく中に入ってみよう。まずは安全に気をつけて進んだ方が良さそうだ。
ええ、そう らね。了解です。
んじゃ行くとしますか。
I'm not really curious about the after game stuff, so that doesn't mean anything to me. So this gives me the list, such as the arts and how to create them. Or at least what kind of quartz it takes. And then what kind of quartz make up each little piece. I love that they add this so you don't have to try to guess. Like, hey, bewitch. Takes this much sepith. Such as, we have quartz of fire, water, wind, earth, time, space, and mirage. It tells you each. Seems like earth in this game was, well, nerfed. Earth doesn't seem to have as much. Earth generally staying towards defensive. Water, HP, ADF, such as, I think, Spell's defense. Art's defense, should I say. Mute, freeze, and things like that. Fire, strength, healing, burning, critical, things like that. Wind, movement, and evasion. And sleep, oddly enough. Time, also speed. These allow for more movement. These allow for quicker movement in terms of turns. And making EP cost, which is effectively your mana, costs less. Max EP, max mana. Libra and Lunar seem new. Absorb time, space, and mirage. Magic attacks. Oh my god, that is terrifying. And because of its sepith value, it's 5, 4, and 4. Holy wow. That will immediately get you into arts, which arts are just typical spells which cost more sepith depending. But a 5-4-4 would get you some pretty powerful attacks to start with. Or at least set you up to make some stuff better. And I know some of you probably aren't interested in it. Okay, so this is the Crossbell region. Pretty big city-state. The city itself isn't very big, but has a bit more to each thing. This is our local map. Okay. That's to change characters. That's for that. High speed mode. Ah, X. That's what I wanted. Arts. You're an Earth base. Not X. Well, defense Tampa, yeah. So you're support and a petrify. You are not a healer. You're a wind based. Lightning. Okay. Ah, so the mage is the water base. Icicle and healing.
Never seen it come back. You see that my mind is too fast for eyes. You're that mad, but the time is hit you. You're not surprised.
Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Nero. I'm an eons old god who doesn't really meddle with the mortal affairs of his realm, so I enjoy the stories and adventures of many, many games. Welcome on in. Today we are actually starting the second bit to my favorite series, Legend of Heroes Kiseki. Ah, Krabby, you are from Pandas. I didn't know that. He looks like Randy. And it's a fire user, just like I thought. Nobody has extra slots open. Just simple courts. Oh, you found it me before you raided. All right. Thank you for the follow, Krabby. Welcome to the Army of Flame. But welcome on in, everybody. And thank you for the raid. Hello, Occult. Hello, Miss Quits. Looks like we're finally heading into it. I'm excited. Enough of the introduction, we can finally get into possibly battles. What the hell is that thing? Yeah? We're in the underground network. A lot less underground than I thought it would be. It's kind of more mechanical than, well, just rock face. Walking animations are I like them. The animations are actually really well done in my opinion, even though they all look like kind of claymation dolls almost.
話には聞いていたけど、こんな場所が都市の地下に広がっていたなんて。
たまげたな。
Wait, so you're a resident and you didn't actually know much about the underground?
中世の地下水道あたりが残っている場所かと思ったが。
I thought it was just going to be sewage or just rock tunnels, but this is a lot more high tech than I was thinking. Nine, you don't have to make me any gift, but I appreciate it greatly.
データベースの記録によると、20年前の都市計画と同時に建造が開始された場所らしいです。
So they started making these tunnels 20 years ago. Well then.
上水道、下水道、ゴミ処理施設に加え、動力ケーブルや各種プラントなども後から増設されたようですね。
So it was a water supply and sewage system.
いや、これは確かに予想外の場所だったかもしれない。
What is Goat Boy up to?
しかし、この上は確か中央広場あたりになるんだよな。その下に魔獣が徘徊しているのか。
普段は封鎖されているため、都市に現れることはありませんが。
So it's sealed off. And why do we have it? Well, there's the stinky goat boy. Apparently he's gonna get sacrificed instead of Panda. Panda said she would leave him at home when she comes to visit for the twice smoked ham. So I guess Helios isn't getting any ham or potatoes. Just Panda. Krabby, thank you for second. And congrats.
たまに工事現場の作業員の方々が襲われて怪我をすることが。
And I'm your third. Of course maintenance workers will get attacked. If there's monsters, they're gonna get
で
attacked.
すが現在、警察の方では対処しきれていないみたいですね。
Because he's stinky, that's why.
そうか。
So our team is basically to keep, what, these tunnels safe?
そのための特務支援課ということかしら。
まあそれならそれで分かりやすくていいけどな。
状況は分かった。捜査官の役目かどうかはともかく、 必要な仕事であるのは確かみたいだ。テストであるかどうかは別にしてきちんとやり遂げておこう。おお、真面目だね。
Of course we're getting fired up. Monster extermination? Sounds good to me.
でも確かにそうね。一つ一つ基本を確かめながら確実に進んでいきましょう。了解です。
Dormant charging station. HP reset. That is definitely helpful. What the hell is a square, though? Just the hub? No, I don't need a battle tutorial. Does your friends tell you get loved on? Fuck you, you get loved on, nerd. You, menu style. So I do have CP already. I do have crafts. Let's start with arts. No S crafts, which is fine. A little bit of Sepith. Panda, shut up and get loved on. Hey, everybody, go check out Panda's throne. She needs all the love. A king potato. Why does this monster have a king potato? Do monsters randomly spawn? Because I didn't see us run into it. Tear bomb. Perfect. Also, a great feature of this game, talk to a chest a second time. Chest is empty. What? No special message? Ah! My heart! Where's my chest messages? No! Yep, monsters show up. Okay. Party advantage. Start with an art. Yeah, she's not ticklish. Well, they do hit somewhat hard. This one goes into two paths. I'll have to keep that one in mind. I don't think wind is going to be effective on you. But your health isn't all that great. Why does it have milled flour? Smoke grenades. Did they really not add the messages? Okay, some good Sepith. Ad break time. You know what that means, everybody. Get up, stretch. Get yourself some water. Snack if necessary. Use the bathroom. Self-care is important, everybody. You all enjoy your ad break. And those of you that can hear me, just stretch in your chair, Foxy. Stretch your arms and shoulders. And your back so it doesn't lock up. That's generally what I do. Yeah. I have a 2-minute ad break currently. Or 3-minute ad break. That's what it's showing me. Ad break ends in 1 minute 48 seconds. Don't ask me. I don't know. Sometimes it doesn't hit everybody. Hydrate, huh? Alright, I'll stretch my shoulders real quick. Pop my shoulders, that feels better. Yes, it is Kit. The pooper. Kit is cute. Alright, I'm hydrating now. 9. Hydrated. Little cold water always helps. I am not cute, Kit. You might want to get your eyes checked. Sadly, I am no good at art, and art only makes me unhappy because I can never get what I want out of it. Yeah, I get very angry trying to art. However, my art is my food, so it's even better. I am not hot. Also, welcome back from ad break, those that got hit by it. I mean, yeah. You're creating something, therefore it's technically art in its own regard. Art isn't just limited to drawing. Hell, even welding is an art form in and of itself. Creation itself is art. So we got some of the regular types of Sepith.
よし上げていこうぜ。
私の番ね。はあ。
俺の番だな。よし。エニグマ駆動。
It's squeaking.
さてと。
Hers can hit a small AoE. Overkill and immovable. They seem to give off some fire stuff up there. Okay. Oh, I can't go under the stairs. It looks like I can.
こんなところに地上に出るはしごが。
上はマンホールのようですね。データベースには記載されていませんが。
No record of this in the database. That's strange.
なんで開きっぱなしなんだ。
さあ、管理している視聴者が閉め忘れたのかもしれないわね。後で連絡を入れておいた方がいいかも。
そうだな。
I mean, we'll be sure to report it to whoever we can.
先生可能。
Max advantage.
よし。
さてと。私の番ね。
任せろ。
Not gonna waste any more EP with this. Just gonna blast them in an ambush.
こんなもんかね。
Looks like you can have 2 support members. Wonder how that one works. Ha! We finally have chest messages! I don't know why the first ones didn't. The chest is empty, or is it? Yes, yes it is. I love it. I'm already happy that we have more chest messages instead of the chest is empty. It actually provides entertainment because some of them straight have existential crisis, and it's hilarious.
よし。一気に行くぞ。チャンスだ。
Team Rush. This bonus appears, a simultaneous attack can be performed. Do it! That's new. I guess we kind of have that with some art.
これが俺たちの力だ。
Alright, hydrating. Looks like we're not getting any of the higher end elements, Space Time or Mirage. Well, that's fine. I don't think we need it right now. Got a King Potato, though. Cooking is a part of this game. I don't see anything up here, so... let's go down. Oh, that drops really fast. At first. That seems to be an actual path. This one? Yes. Well, everybody, do we go left or right?
任せてくれ。
How do I get to the local map?
行きま。
任せてくれ。せい。りゃ。
Guess I can't show the minimap here. You say right. Alright, let's start with right.
速攻で蹴りをつける。
任せて。行きます。はあ。
So its squeak is a vampiric touch.
よし。えいは。
Sesame oil. And this way it keeps going.
速攻で蹴りをつける。行くぞ。エニグマ駆動。やあ。
任せて。そこ。さてと、そこです。
任せろ。ぜい。俺の番だな。やっや。まだまだいける。
They're able to do damage, so we're not able to one-shot kill, which I do appreciate. That's not really a tear bomb, you know? That's a bottle of my actual tears because of this blatant death. Hey, Sarah. The chests are self-aware. Again. I love it. This way it keeps going, so we're gonna travel left real quick.
さてそ
行くぞ。えいや。よっしゃ。畳みかけるぞ。よけだ。俺の番だな。やっと。
行きます。私の番ね。そこ。さあ、先を急ぎましょう。
Looks like we have S brakes ready. More Sepith, and this one actually has the higher grade stuff too. The following chest messages were written in an organic cage-free environment and sourced locally from the Geofront. Okay then,
速攻で蹴りをつける。
to battle chain.
私の番ね。行きます。エニグマ駆動。
よっしゃ。行くぞ。えいっと。
それ。さてと。そこ。
任せろ。はっ。
さてと、そこです。
任せてくれ。えいっと。
This one doesn't seem to want to die.
望むところだ。
Rush.
私の番ね。聖なる女神の奇跡。光となりて天より来たれ。オーラレイン。 助かりました。
So she definitely has healing capabilities.
任せろ。さあ、行くぞ。だー。タイガーチャージ。
Love the animation.
任せろ。
はい。えい。
任せろ。ぜい。
私の番です。そこです。
I'm gonna save theirs for
修理
later. I have a feeling his is gonna hit hard like a bricks, and hers? No idea yet. decent level. HP went up a little bit. One great thing about leveling, it fully refills your HP and mana, so it can make things go a little smoother for you. Especially if you time your leveling up, which you can do later while in certain dungeons. At least that's what I was able to do in 1. Sounds like a kid's down here.
この声は
子供の泣き声。
Wonder if it's a monster mimicking the sound or an actual kid.
おいおい、どういうことだよ。確かジオフロント内部は封鎖されてるんじゃないのか。
私に言われても。
Well, Tio doesn't know everything.
あくまで公式的にそうなっているだけの話です。
話は後だ。とにかく一刻も早く鳴き声の主を探してみよう。
ええ。
It's a boy.
どうしよう。このままじゃ。
Why is he down here?
おーい、誰かいるのか。よかった。こんなところにいたのか。大丈夫かい。どこか怪我していないか。
Poor kid was probably scared to death being down here.
うわあ、あらら。
You expected not to be? There's literally monsters.
安心した途端気が緩んじゃったのね。ロイド、私が代わるわ。
ああ。
よしよし、怖かったね。
She seems to be a good lady.
もう大丈夫だから、お姉さんたちがついてるからね。外にいた怖い魔獣はお姉さんたちが退治したわ。ここは暗くて狭いから一旦外に出ましょう。さあ、抱っこしてあげるからしっかりと捕まっていてね。
Ellie seems like a sweetheart.
大丈夫です。僕もう立てますから。そっか。男の子だもんね。名前はなんていうのかしら。アンリって言います。
鮮やかなもんだね。
Yeah, she does.
それでアンリ君、どうしてこんな場所に？鍵がかかってたはずだけど、どこから入ってきたの？
Yeah, how did a kid manage to get inside to a place that's sealed off to the public?
僕たち中央広場の鐘のある場所で遊んでて、そこにあった蓋を開いたらはしごがあるのを見つけて、それで。
なるほど。あのマンホールから入ってきちまったわけか。
Not a smart idea.
あの入り口はデータベースに追記する必要がありそうですね。
ちょっと待った。僕たちっていうことは他の子も一緒に入ったのか。
There's another kid somewhere down here. We need to hurry up and find them, or they could be at serious risk.
友達のリュウが一緒に冒険してみようって。でも途中で怖い魔獣に見つかって逃げてるうちにはぐれちゃって。
That's not good.
そうだったの。ねえロイド、どうする？
そうだな。
We're gonna have to take him back. We can't risk him getting attacked.
一旦その子を連れて入り口まで戻った方がいいか。ここには置いていけないし、もう一人の子を探すにしても一緒に連れて行くのは危険だ。
でもいいん ですか？送り届けている間にも。
そうか。だがここで手分けするのもあまり得策じゃなさそうだ。
ま、お互いのことをまだろくに分かってない状態で戦力分散っての
No kidding. Dividing our forces when the enemy are somewhat on par with us would be dangerous.
時間がないわ。アンリ君を連れて行きましょう。もし魔獣と戦闘になっても、私がこの子に近づく。
You want me to protect a child? Oh no! Bad call!
わかった。それで行こう。アンリ、これからお兄さんたちは君の友達を探しに行く。ここにいたら君も危ないから、できればついてきてほしいんだ。どうだい？
That's asking a lot.
僕、竜のことが心配だし、一緒に行きます。
よし、いい護衛対象を守りながらの捜索だ。
Rescue op and an escort mission. Bad choice.
今まで以上に慎重に進んでいくことにしよう。
ええ、了解です。
そんじゃもう一人のわんぱく小僧を探すとしますか。
A lighter? You'll take a lost shot with you, but not me. I see how it is. I love it. The lighter. Prevents freeze. Good for him, especially since he's up front. Make sure to save. Oh, the chest is definitely butthurt. These are some pretty big vents. Team Rush, blast! Looks like in all the regular attributes, we have some decent Sepith. Starting at least. Didn't see this one. Hey, Wolf. Alright, let me stretch. Oh, pop my shoulders, that felt pretty good. Posture's pretty good. Get some water in us. How are you doing today, Wolf? Battle scopes. Battle scopes are one way you can scan enemies for the combat notebook. You should probably get on that, detective. We have needle rats, cockroaches, frost slime, and grave bat. We can see their elemental efficacy as long as we use elements on them. Water seems to work well against needle rats. No idea on those. Frost slime, wind. Grave bats. Really anything. Hopefully the stomach ache dies down, and if you're cold, wrap up in a nice warm blanket when you can. Alright. Full health. Sounds like that might be Ryu. Holy shit! A lot of frost lines.
エリー、奴らの注意を引きつけてくれ。
分かった。へっやっそこ。なんとか注意をそらせたみたいです。
よし、片付けるぞ。
Attacking them from behind, they might not notice and still attack the kid. Drawing their attention is the best strategy here.
俺の番だな。こいつはどうだい。はあ、クリムゾンゲイル。
Damn it, they're going after the kid.
さてと。ガンナーモード起動します。オーバルドライバー出力最大。エーテル。
This thing's also an orbital cannon? Dear God.
俺の番だな。
そこ。
よし。セット。
任せて。スキャイシュート。
That didn't do much, son.
行きます。ター。
任せろ。
ぜ
Hey, Grumpy, welcome on in. Save the TO.
せいはっ。
TO's interesting so far.
はい。
Ice isn't gonna do much.
俺の番だな。
Well, welcome on in.
任せてくれ。セット。
はい。
So they have him kind of set off.
エニグマ駆動。それ。ありがとう。ええ。そこ。
Sorry. Resistant to freezing, buddy.
これが俺たちの力だ。
So what, we start this game out at level 3. Interesting notion. Bit of water sepith there. Well, at least the kids are safe.
なんとか片付いたわね。
さすがにちょいと手こずっちまったかな。
Yeah, they were. Luckily, Tio was able to blast them all, well, at least 3 of them to hell.
疲れました。
びっくりした。リュウ、大丈夫？怪我とかしてない？
Well, he looks unhurt. So he's as okay as he's gonna be, at least. I'm sorry, Foxy.
全然平気だぜ。それよりお前も無事で本当によかったぜ。お前どんくさいからな。俺が助けてやんないと魔獣に食われちまうと思って。
Without you there to save? Bro, what? You would have been Monster Chow if it wasn't for us showing up.
よく言うよ。自分だって魔獣に食べられそうになってたくせに。だいたい今度だって竜が入ろうって強引に。何言ってんだよ。最初にジオフロントの話をし始めたのはお前の方だろ。
I doubt it.
だからって本当に入るとか言い出すなんて。
はいはい、言い争いはそこまでだ。
ごめんなさい。へえ、兄ちゃんたち初めて見る顔だね。結構強いみたいだけど新人の人たち？
I kinda wanna slap the kid with a soda.
へったく調子のいいガキンチョだな。
No kidding. He is a bit too big for his britches.
助けられたんだったらまずはお礼を言うのが先だろ。
へへ、まあ助かったよ。危ないところもあったけど俺もかすり傷くらいで済んだし。
You managed? No, we managed to save your life.
ま、ギリギリ合格点かな。
精進させてもらうよ。
でも無事でよかった。とにかく一度外に出るとしましょうか。そうですね。どうやら終点みたいですし。
In this sector, huh? I wonder how many sectors there are.
一応セルゲイ課長の課題もクリアしたことになりますね。
そうか。
ま、こんなハプニングがあるとは思ってもなかったけどな。そんじゃガキどもを送ったら警察本部に戻るとするか。
どうしたんだ？
あのさ、兄ちゃんたちってやっぱり新人なんだよな。
Yes, we're police rookies. What's your point?
ああ、そうだけど。しかしよくわかるな。制服だって着てないのに。
制服？ひょっとお兄さんたちギルドの人じゃないんですか？
Nope, we're not from the guild. We're police officers.
ギルドってブレイサーギルドのこと？
Yeah, we're not bracers. I know, kind of weird considering the whole first arc. That's basically what everybody is bracers. No, we're a police department. A weird task force that we still don't know what our job is yet.
ギルドって言ったら他にあるわけがないじゃん。何？本当に遊撃士じゃないの？
No, we aren't bracers.
いや。
Alright, Foxy.
俺たちはクロスベル警察に入ったばかりの新人だけど。
警察の人間。
Yes, we're the police.
嘘だ。どうして警察のおまわりがこんなところにいるんだよ。
ああ、ちょっと事情があってさ、任務の途中で君たちを見つけたってわけなんだけど。
No kidding. You guys are lucky our chief sent us down here.
でもそんなに不思議なことか。
だってさ、警察のおまわりって言ったら腰抜けって有名じゃんか。
Dear God! Are the Crossbell police really that lame?
態度も横柄な割に何の手助けもしてくれないって父ちゃんが言ってたぞ。
Well, typically, the Bracer Guild does what they can while acting in accordance with the law.
いざという時は遊撃士の方が何十倍も頼りになるって。
Well, the liberal Bracers definitely are. The liberal Bracers save us in Maria, technically.
やっぱり
失礼だよ。いくら警察の人だって僕たちを助けてくれたんだし。
Henri has a point, Ryu.
そうだけどさ、せっかくギルドの新人に助けてもらったと思ったのに。
I mean, hey, a new department isn't always bad. The Bracer Guild's amazing. I really enjoyed it, but, you know, working as an officer of Crossbell could be interesting. Give me a second, I have to kill something in my room. There we go, Spider's dead. Big ass one, too. Foxy would have not liked that. It's dead. I also need to plug up my phone, as it's at 14%, and don't actually want that to die, now do we?
いろいろとあるみたいだな。
No, apparently we don't.
おい、まずいぞ。
More enemies, huh? What the fuck is that thing? That thing might be a bit too big for us to take on. Yeah, I think it is.
なんて大きさ。まずいです。背後の扉はロックされています。
Wow, this story seems short. We all might die.
このままじゃ。
おい、どうするつもりだ。まともにやっても今の装備じゃ勝ち目はねえぞ。
分かってる。ここは俺が引きつけるから、みんなはなんとか脱出してくれ。
Lloyd, that's brave, but you're gonna die.
ちょっと。正気ですか。
この状況じゃそれしか方法はない。ランディとエリーでその子たちを抱きかかえて、とにかく隙をついて逃げろ。
それしかねえか。
そんな。兄ちゃん。
Well, Lloyd does have a big sense of justice.
やれやれ、自己犠牲も結構だが少々短絡的すぎるな。
You must be a bracer. The gear and outfit says it all. Especially those moves. Well, the bracers are pretty badass. I don't really see the police department working against monsters.
信じられない。見えませんでした。
He's at least an A rank. Could even be an S rank. アリオス、huh?
うわー、いいもん見ちゃったなありがとう、アリオスさん。でもどうしてここに？
ああ、広場のマンホールに子供が入っていくのを見たという知らせがあってな。しかし無茶をする。
No, they shouldn't have.
もしものことがあったらどうするつもりだ。
Well, they would have been eaten.
その悪かったよ。
ま、無事ならそれでいい。もう夕方だ。とっとと出て家に帰るぞ。
わかりました。
どうした？お前たちは戻らないのか？
No, I don't think I want to stay down here.
ああ、そうですね。一緒に戻らせてもらいます。
ならグズグズするな。先ほどのようなこともある。最後まで気を抜かないことだ。
なんていうおっさんだよ。
A pretty decently ranked bracer, that's who, Randy. Just saved your life.
まとってるオーラが尋常じゃないというか。
They typically do. They've seen enough shit and fought enough shit.
腕前の方も普通ではありませんでした。一体何者なんでしょう。そう、あの人が。
お嬢、知ってるのか？
Well, she's probably heard of him.
名前くらいだけどね。というか、なんで私をそんな風に呼ぶのかしら。
いや、なんとなくノリで。
Fancy name for a fancy lady. Randy, you're annoying.
それで何者なんだよ、あの凄まじいおっさんは。
ええ、多分。
アリオス・マクレイン。
Lloyd already seems to know.
クロスベルタイムスで何度か読んだことがある。遊撃士協会クロスベル支部に所属する最強の A 級遊撃士。
If I hit the note, I hit the nail on the head. He's an A ranker. Doesn't surprise me. That kind of movement and power, you would need to be an A rank. It wouldn't make much sense otherwise.
どんな依頼も完璧にこなし、市民から絶大な信頼を得ているクロスベルの真の守護神。
Guardian of Crossbell. Interesting.
風の牽制、アリオス・マクレインだ。 なんだ。
Sorry about that. I had to take off my headset and my shirt. It got a little warm in my bedroom. so I need to cool off a second. I'm gonna step away from the computer and go get a cool rag to try to help cool me off. Being too hot is never a fun thing, so give me a moment. Okay. I am back. Sorry about that, y'all. For what? 9? I just got back and I have zero reference what you're talking about. Sorry that I had to step away, everybody. I was getting very warm, and it made me feel like I was overheating. So I had to go take an ice cold rag and kind of wipe myself down and get me a nice cold bottle of water. Thank you to everybody who stayed, though.
またしてもお手柄でしたね。
Okay, she's pretty in her own regard. I like her eyes. Gloves. I'd say probably. Let me see. About 2.5 inches past wrist.
ずさんな市の施設管理のもと、危機に陥ってしまった少年たちを鮮やかに救出した手際。
And this woman's probably from the news and just gonna slander us more, huh?
最新号にバッチリスクープさせてもらいますから。すげえ！俺たち雑誌に載っちゃうの？
You might get to be talked about, but it's gonna probably feature Arios.
でもそれってなんか嬉しくないような。
グレイス、あまり騒ぎ立てないでくれ。確かに市の管理も問題だが、この子たちの行動にも問題がある。偏った記事には感心しないぞ。
Yeah, biased news stories suck, so please don't spread them.
いえいえ、あくまで読者のニーズに応えているだけですから。
And you're a garbage human. I'm a journalist, and it needs my readers. Demands I be biased and slander people. No, you're garbage. Get out of here.
それに今回は面白いゲストもいるみたいですし。クロスベル警察の未来を背負う特務支援課初めての出動。
And how does she already know about the special support section?
しかし力及ばず、いつもと同じように遊撃士に手柄を奪われるのだった。
Take her guild or take her camera and throw it off the railing. And her with it, please. I already cannot stand this character.
未熟さを痛感した若者たちは果たしてこの先に待ち受ける数々の試練を乗り越えられるのか。
何を？おいおい、一体何だってんだ？
No, this chick isn't okay.
マスコミの人間みたいですけど。
She's part of a crap media.
どうやらクロスベルタイムズの記者の人みたいね。
彼らに関しても決めつけはあまり感心しない。一応この子たちを最初に助けたのは彼らだ。ま、爪は甘かったようだな。
あらら、やっぱりそうなんだ。ま、記事でいろいろ書くと思うけど、あんまり気にしないでね。
Wow, I liked her at first, but no, now I just hate this woman. Jesus fuck. Just as bad as the New York Times. The Crossbell Times is garbage.
お姉さんからのエールだと思って、これからも頑張ってちょうだい。
Yeah, right. More like lining your pockets and fluffing your pieces.
それで有吉さん、一度独占インタビューですね。
それに関しても前に断っているはずだが。
Yeah, I couldn't see anybody that wants to do a one-on-one interview with you. You seem to make up your own stories and jump to your own conclusions. Oh, thank you.
なんでしょう、今の。
俺たちのことをピエロに仕立てようって腹みてえだが。
I mean, if you really wanted to, Randy, you're a police officer. Just slam the camera into the ground with your halberd.
結構好みのお姉さんだけどちょいと癖がありそうだな。
Little Cuckoo, she's a fucking journalist. All journalists are cuckoo. Let's be real here.
そんな問題じゃないでしょ。それでロイド、どうするの？
ああ
We report back to
セ
HQ.
ルゲイ課長が出した課題はクリアしたし、一旦警察本部に戻ろう。子供たちの件についてもきちんと報告しないと。これさっきもらった戦術を
Oh, our ornaments are cell phones as well. Interesting.
もしかして通信が入ってきているのか。
ええ、そうみたいですね。そこの赤いボタンを押せば通信モードに切り替わります。
ああ、これか。ロイド・バニングスです。
Seems to also have a compass. Though it more kind of shows not really north, south, east, west, but more degree to direction. Good for battle.
セルゲイ課長ですか。
That is not Cheap Sergey. So how the hell did they get your number?
私です。先ほど受付でお会いした。
Okay, that describes that. It's fraud.
さっきの一体どうしたんですか。
それがですね、急いで警察本部に戻ってきていただけますか？
Turn to HQ, huh?
副局長がお呼びみたいで。
副局長。
まったく一体何のつもりだね。
And he's dickhead. Got it.
任務に関係ないことに首を突っ込んだ挙句
We were helping innocents. What do you mean we deviated from our mission for something completely unrelated? We're helping people. That's the job of the police department. Ugh.
あのアリオス・マクレイに手柄を持っていかれておまけにそれをクロスベルタイムズにすっぱ抜かれてしまうとは。
Oh yeah, I love being chewed out by higher ups.
いやですか。
うるさい、言い訳無用だ。
And competent higher ups, mind you.
まったくだから私は新部署設立など反対だったのだ。あの忌々しいセルゲイのやつが交換条件を持ちかけなければこんなことには。
Yeah. I'll warn you once. Shut your mouth.
それはどういう。
君たちには関係ない。いや、そうだな。部下が一人もいなくなればあの疫病神だって動きようが。君たち悪いことは言わない。特務支援課への配属を一両日中に辞退したまえ。
Let me think about that. No.
おいおい、どういうことっすか。
意味不明です。
どういうこともそのままの意味だ。
Let me think about that. No.
どうせ半年も持たない部署だ。絶対に出世の役には立たないぞ。
Looks like we hit ad break. For those of you stuck in ad break, we will take a small break. So you all who aren't, grab yourself a snack, get some water, stretch a little bit, take care of yourself, as self-care is important. Alright, it looks like ads are over. Hope you all took that time to take good care of yourselves. I'm just... There we go. Gotta take care of something real quick. And I'm also checking messages real quick, as I seem to be getting quite a few. Now, Pierre, back to your annoying self. Listen, Commissioner or not, I don't like you. So, I'm going to tell you to shut your dirty mouth.
それどころか問題に巻き込まれて経歴を汚す可能性もある。バカバカしいとは思わないかね。ロイド君は捜査官志望だったか。ならば捜査課のどこかに回そう。
You know what? I don't think so. I think I'll stay with the SSS.
他の者もそれぞれ適正に合った新しい配属先を用意しておく。なーに、悪いようにはしない。一晩じっくり考えてみたまえ。
I can let you know my answer now. Go suck it.
やれやれ、なんか妙なことになったな。
No, they didn't get complicated. We'll just ignore them. Dumb. Fuck off.
しかし、配属を辞退しろと言ったって。
We got our assignment to the SSS for a reason. And I would like to see that reason through.
どうやら警察内部でもいろいろとあるみたいね。噂程度には聞いていたけど。そうですね。これでは約束が違います。あら、約束って？
Yes, what do you mean by what you were promised? An interesting statement.
いえ、こちらのことです。
I guess that's fair.
それよりも、セルゲイ課長はどちらにいるんでしょう。
そういやそうだぜ。課題を出すだけ出しておいて出迎えもなしってのはどういうことだ。
Well, if he's a chief, he's gonna be busy. He's gonna have things to do.
代わりに嫌味な副局長ってのにネチネチ絡まれちまうし。
Good way to describe him, Randy. I think I agree with you on that one.
なんだよロイド、元気ないじゃないか。
配属を辞退しろっていうのがそんなにショックだったの？
ああ、いや、なんだか思ってた場所と随分違っていたからさ。
おお、新人ども災難だったみてえだな。
あなた方は
どの番だ。捜査二課に所属している。
Chief Inspector of the 2nd Investigative Division. That's actually quite a position.
二課のレイモンドだよ。へえ、噂には聞いてたけど、こんな小さな子までいるのか。
もう
He was just like, fuck you, I ain't a kid. Well, she is a kid, but she's probably just like, fuck you. I can tell she has no like for humans.
はじめまして、ロイド・バニングスです。
エリー・マクダイルです。
ランディ・オルランド、よろしくっす。ようこそクロスベル警察へ。そっか、オメガの
警部？
いや、なんでもね。
She's Mayor McDowell's daughter. Or granddaughter, I'm not exactly sure yet, but come on, it's in the name!
しかしセルゲイのやつも無茶なこと考えやがるぜ。こんな新人どもばかり集めて市民どもの人気取りだな。
え、
それは一体どういうことですか？
なんだ、まだ話を聞いてないのかよ。まずいこと言っちまったか。
いやー、しかし君たちも貧乏くじを引いちゃったよね。
Sounds like we did.
大変そうな割には報われなさそうだし、僕だったら辞退してるだろうな。
おめえはもうちょっと根性入れた方がいいじゃねえか。今からでもセルゲイのところに預けてってもいいんだぞ。
やだな、警部。勘弁してくださいよ。
Chief Inspector doesn't take your shit.
まあ大変だとは思うが、セルゲイに付き合うかどうか一応考えてみてやってくれ。ただ無理はすんなよ。なんだったらまとめて2課で引き取ってもいいからな。
That's the second division.
どうも。
それじゃ頑張ってね。あ、エリーちゃんだっけ？今度一緒に食事でもどうだい？
Bruh, you just met her. Fuck off. Oh, you're pretty. Go out to dinner with me. Looks ain't everything, my friend.
実はいいレストランを見つけて。
外で行くぞ。
Thank you, Chief Donovan.
あいた、単なる社交辞令ですってば。
No, you weren't being a gentleman. You were being a creep. There's a difference. Getting on and trying to get a girl you just met out to dinner because you think she's pretty? But you literally ignore everybody else in the room. You don't want to hang out with them. That's not gentlemanly. That's just creepy. Yeah, seems like our work is going to be pretty strenuous, isn't it?
とにかく課長本人から詳細を聞いてみないと。受付で聞けばどこにいるかわかるかしら。
なあ、
Another incoming call.
もしもし、ロイド・バニングスです。
おお、狐の小言と嫌味は終わったみてえだな。
The fox must be done with his bitching. Do foxes ever stop bitching? What I know of foxes, they like to bitch and they like to whine. They also like head pats. You want to bat me over what? The truth? Is it in any form wrong? Foxes love to bitch, whine, and like head pats. No, it's about 50-50 between bitching and whining. Hi, Kit. I have, just not very often. But there's a special exception. Also, foxes are very snarky. That one definitely fits Sarah. Very, very snarky. Yeah, myself, I prefer wolves. Wolf girls are just, top tier. Wolf girls above all others. But I married a fox, and I'm surrounded by foxes. What are you snarky with me, Sarah? You're a goofball, and I adore you, my friend. Wolves are amazing. I mean, my top tier waifu, Holo the Wise Wolf. All my emotes used to be Holo. My desk mat, that is also my, for my mouse and everything, it's Holo and Lawrence. Yeah, where the hell are you, Chief? I haven't played Commander deck in many years, and I don't have one anymore. I do want to pill two, though. One is a Tribal Vampires, Ors, Hovey, and Black-White deck. The other, I call it Mirror World, based on Riku of the Two Reflections. Copy, copy, copy everything, and make the world filled with mirrors and copies. I mainly play Legacy now, because Standard is dog shit. Ever since Kaladesh came out, I've had Kaladesh and its dumbass vehicles, and now they're bringing Eldrazi back? Lovely. I'm staying out of Standard. I have many decks. I don't have Commander decks. I have plenty of Legacy decks. I have a Legacy deck based on the principle of slivers, but it's artifacts. All my artifacts have flash. All my artifacts have hexproof. All my artifacts untap on my opponent's untap steps. All of my artifacts generate mana. Even my land generate more mana. You literally can't target or hurt mine. And then I have a great artifact that I can play cards out of my opponent's hands. Principle of slivers, made into artifacts and made much worse. I can literally generate about 30 mana by turn 5 based on all of the artifacts in my deck. And then I can blow up everything that is artifacts. And then mill you based on the amount of artifacts I have. And then, well, try a 12/12 with Trample Indestructible and Infect. I also have a Mardu deck based on basically Master of None, but good at everything. Except for milling, because milling is dumb. But red, white, black, that can basically play any kind of style. Slow, quick, or like Long game, mid game, short game, spells, enchantments, combos, you name it. Great way to really have. It has answers to almost any style. Even if you mill me, I can throw it all back into my deck. And then I have an amazing green-blue ramp deck. Based on the properties of, I'm going to ramp everything into oblivion and trample over your field. And then I have Scute Mob. Scute Mobs are fun. And a lot of landfall. Oh, he's at our dormitory. But I haven't really played a lot of Magic for a couple of years. Mainly because Standard went to hell and the price of cards is outrageous. And then honestly, Magic Arena just kinda, it blows because, for one fact, so many tryhards. I want to play memes. I want to have fun. Not, I'm going to sweat my ass off. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a joke. Vanguard? Let's reboot and ruin it. Digimon? Let's basically do the same thing. And Pokemon? The power creep is so interesting that anything older than 2 sets is basically useless. Yay! Hello, Nero!
それで寮っていうのは一体どこにあるんですか？
ああ、正確には寮じゃないぞ。
え？
正確にはクロスベル警察特務支援課分室ビルだ。
Take care, mutants. Sleep well.
そこの2階と3階がお前たちの部屋になってる。
The special support section. So that's what this whole building is.
あの雑居ビルじゃないか。
なんだ、ずいぶんボロい建物だな。
It's just an old building.
あっちのデパートと比べると古ぼけて見えるっていうか。
Looks like it fell out of the Middle Ages.
築30年取り壊し間近って感じです。
A 30-year-old building needs to be demolished? What?
本当にここが特務支援課の分室なの？
ああ、間違いないとは思うけど。
ああ、遅かったな。
セルゲイ課長。
とっとと中に入れ。この特務支援課がどういった部署なのか。
Yes, I want to know what this division even is and what kind of hells I'm getting into. Also, I'm sorry if we lag a bit. I'm dropping a few frames every so often. Not much, we've only dropped about 1400 in 3.5 hours, but still keeping an eye on it just in case.
市民の安全を第一に考え、さまざまな要望に応える部署。
So we just serve the public? So what are we, public affairs, basically? Less interesting than I thought it would be.
そう、それが新たに設立された特務支援課の行動方針だ。市民の生活に密着できるよう、こんな街中に分室も用意された。
So literally, we're public affairs.
なかなか合理的だろう。
Except for paperwork, we literally just public requests. Lovely.
でもそれって。
完全に遊撃士協会の真似っていうか、
We basically are the Bracer Guild.
ありていに言えばパクリですね。
だよな。知っているかもしれんが、現在このクロスベルにおいて遊撃士協会の評判は大したもんだ。永久遊撃士アリウス・マクレイン。
Yeah, that... Is there any reason why, Kit?
風の牽制なんて呼ばれているあの男に加えて、かなりの実力者がクロスベル支部に常駐している。それが警察のお偉方にとって何を意味するかわかるか？
It means you guys are getting overlooked and overshadowed.
それは。
警察とギルドとの比較評価と組織としての問題点の指摘。
You have something for me. Okay. I also gotta go ask Foxy something. Okay, I am back.
さらには自治州政府への批判につながっているんですね。
So basically, the government gets in trouble because our flaws are constantly compared.
なるほど、そういうことか。
So basically, we're just to act like little rookies helping out the general population to make the police department and government look better. Kind of a lame division.
要はギルドの株を何とか奪って人気取りをしようって腹なわけだ。
Basically, Randy. Also, Kit, I did message you.
なんか露骨ですね。
A bit shameless? It's very shameless.
ぶっちゃけて言うと、お前らの指摘する通りだ。だが、警察の基本理念は治安維持と自治州法の遵守。市民へのサービスってのは本来二の次ではあるわけだ。
Starting with... Okay.
だからこそ警察内部ではそうした人気取りを快く思わない声も多くてな。便利屋だの、偽遊撃士だの、猿回しの猿だの。
Handymen, bargain bin bracers, and sideshow monkeys. Well, I might just have to beat some people's asses in our other departments.
ま、早くも散々な陰口を叩かれてるってわけだ。
なるほど、いろいろと合点がいきました。
やれやれ、そんな部署で俺たちを働かせようってか？
Sounds that way.
正直想定外ですね。
まあまあ、そうせくな。聞いているかもしれんが、配属を辞退することは可能だ。正式に配属された場合、やってもらう仕事は様々だ。今日みたいな魔獣退治の仕事なんかも入ってくるし、落とし物探しや本部の手伝いなど、 細かい雑用も入ってくるだろう。その気がない人間に務まるとはとても思えんからな。
Quite an odd position.
配属を辞退した場合、他の部署に配属されることになるが、今ならデメリットはない。
So no demerits, but and no reason for us to say. I suspect we will. I mean, bracers are technically stronger than the police. They're up there with the military. They just don't have the government backing like the military. But their strength is insane.
そんなことをするために警察に入ったんじゃないんだけど。兄貴が所属してたのは確か捜査一課だったよな。大事件や政治的国際的な案件を一手に引き受けるエリート集団。
His friend is part of First Division. Yikes, they're high up there, it seems.
やっぱり遠すぎるよな。
Yeah, well, they handle government, criminal, and international. We're community volunteers.
他のみんなはどうするつもりなんだろう。あの3人警察学校も出てないみたいだし、いろいろ訳ありみたいだったけど。
Wait, so none of them attended the police academy?
話を聞いてみるか。
That's a bit weird to think.
ここはさっきまで物を動かすような音が聞こえてきたけど。
誰だ？
ロイドだけど、ちょっといいかな。
Guess we'll talk to Randy.
いいぞ。遠慮なく入ってこいよ。
それじゃお邪魔するよ。
Alright, let me check it. What the heck, kid? Looks like Randy has entire room already set up. Is that his bed sheets? They kinda... His covers, I don't know. I don't like them. Wanted to draw something silly. It is definitely silly. I appreciate it, Kit. Thank you.
いや、まだだけど。
Lloyd hasn't really even started unpacking.
どうやらランディはもう結論が出てるみたいだな。
ああ、配属を辞退するって話か。
I could see his porno mags. He really just displays them? Oh boy.
まあ、デスクワークは少なそうだし、気楽そうなのも性に合っている。
You don't care as long as there's not desk work, huh?
職場と住む場所が一緒なのも楽で良さそうだし、このまま厄介になるつもりだぜ。
I appreciate it, Kit.
そうか。
お前の方はさすがに迷ってるみたいだな。せっかく取った捜査官の資格を無駄にしたくないってところか。
それもあるけどね。
I mean, it's the same thing Barney would do. You know who I'm referring to. Barney would do that. Then again, let's be real, he is kind of a creep.
それ以上に目指している目標から遠ざかっていきそうな気がして。
目指している目標？
いやまあ大したことじゃないんだ。そういえばランディはどういう経緯でここに配属されたんだ？俺たちより年上だけど警察学校は出てないんだよな。
ああ、その通りだが。
So he didn't attend the police academy, but he's technically an officer.
俺がここに配属された経緯ね。
I mean, Randy didn't really deny it either. He's like, my hobbies are porno mags, gambling, and flirting. So he's pretty upfront with it.
本当に聞きたい？
ああ、差し支えなければだけど。
そこまで言うなら仕方ねえ。実はな、女絡みのトラブルだ。
Sounds about right, Randy.
いやー、前の職場で複数手を出したのがバレてさ。
Oh my god. No, yep, I can see you getting fired. I can see it. No, he's pretty upfront with it too, Foxy.
危うくクビになりかけたところをおっさんに拾ってもらったんだよ。これもエイドスのお導きってところかね。
ランディの前の職場って？
ああ、クロスベル警備隊さ。
Worked at the Guardian
帝
Force.
国方面にベルガード門ってあるだろ。あっちの方に詰めていたんだ。
So the Guardian Force, I'm guessing, is technically their small military? If he's working at the fortress, that is.
警備隊。そういうことか。
Imagine getting fired from the military because. Oh! Okay.
道理であんなハルバードを自由自在に振り回せるわけだ。
まあ、国境付近の詰め所あたりじゃ訓練とパトロールくらいしかやることがなかったからな。
About time for dinner. Alright, Sarah. Hopefully it's tasty.
その点、クロスベル市勤務なら歓楽街とかにも行きたい放題だ。
God damn it, Randy.
いやー、マジで警備隊を辞めて正解だったぜ。
まあ気持ちはわかるけど。
おっと、気が合うじゃない。
Potato soup. Okay. Probably won't have actual cheese in it, considering your mother can't have any. But hopefully it's still tasty.
いやさ、実は何軒か色っぽい姉ちゃんたちがいる店を見つけているんだよ。
Randy, why? You're literally Barney from How I Met Your Mother. That's literally who you are.
正式にお仲間になったら一緒に遊びに繰り出そうぜ。
How about no? I'm good.
お嬢は堅そうだし、お子様もお呼びじゃないし、男同士の付き合いってやつだ。
I wanna hit him with a crowbar.
わかった。考えておくよ。
Just displayed right here. That is a pretty great view. Yeah, pretty massive town now. I mean, it's a city-state. It's either grow or be eaten whole. I hear a kitty. Aww. Well, we found a black cat.
ここは確かエリーの部屋だったな。まだ寝てないといいけど。
どな
Let's
た
go
ですか
see Ellie. Well, she's definitely awake.
ロイドだけど、今ちょっといいかな。
あ、うん、別にいいわよ。鍵は開いてるから入ってきて。
それじゃお邪魔します。
Well, she's already set up. Looks like she's staying too. Lots of books. Really nice. Oh, she has everything set up.
どうぞ。なんとか片付けが終わってよかったわ。
She really does have that prim, proper feel. But if she's the mayor's daughter or granddaughter, I can kind of understand it.
そこに座ってくれる？今紅茶でも入れるから。
And we get tea? I'm fine by
い
me.
や、お構いなく。しかしエリーももう結論は出ているみたいだな。
ああ、配属を辞退する話ね。少し迷ったんだけど、ここで頑張ることに決めたわ。
そうか。
あなたの方はさすがに迷っているみたいね。でも無理もないと思うわ。この特務支援課だけど、正直無理がありすぎるもの。
It is a bit of a reach.
無理がある？
話を聞く限り、いろんなしがらみや打算によってできた部署でしょ。
Just to save face. They honestly don't care about helping people that much, just save face.
組織としての合理性に欠けるし、目的も今一つはっきりしていない。これで成果が上がらなければ、予算の都合で本当になくなる可能性が高いんじゃないかしら。
He's quick on the uptake and honest thoughts of it all. Hey, Noodles. It's good to see you.
まあ普通に考えればそうだよな。でもそこまで分かってどうしてエリーは残るんだ？
Seriously though, if she did come to that kind of conclusion. Thank you for the nickels, darling. Much appreciated. But if she did come to that conclusion, why would she stay? If she knows it's just to save face, then high chances this will probably be disbanded.
何か理由でもあるのか？
そうね。いろいろな歪みを観察するには割と良さそうな場所だからかな。
え？
なんちゃって。
What kind of truth are you
多
seeking?
分私はずっと警察に勤め続けることはないと思うの。
Well, no. I doubt you would either.
そういう意味では、ここが出世コースから外れてもあんまり関係がないから。
そうなのか。確かエリーは警察学校には行ってなかったんだよな。どういう経緯で警察に？
ありていに言うと、社会勉
Real
強
world
で
experience. Yep. You were raised by the mayor. Well, I'm sorry your emotions have been wonky. Hopefully, everything gets better for you. And a good sandwich is always nice. I have pizza. And I'm enjoying a really good game.
ちなみに入る時の試験は筆記と射撃だったんだけど、
We're gonna examine
どちら
marksmanship
も
test.
満点だったから断りきれなかっ いね。
なんか聞けば聞くほど俺の場合とは違うような。
あら、あなただって新人で捜査官資格を取ったのは珍しいんじゃないかしら。やっぱり事情があるんでしょ。
それは
ここから先は正式な同僚になってからの方が良さそうね。
ああ、そうだな。悪い、気を使わせたみたいだ。
いえいえ。でも私個人の意見で言えばあなたがいてくれた方が嬉しいかな。
She seems really sweet. I would really like to get to know this character more. Randy! Um, so. Tio's extremely blunt, but I want to know more about her background. Especially because she only came here for scientific reasons, and she's extremely blunt. So I'm more curious about her.
まあお互い新米だからまだまだなところもあったけど、今日だって慣れない状況でもリーダーとして頑張ってくれたし、指示も的確だったから私も安心してサポートできたもの。
そう言ってくれると助かるよ。
Well, today has been... It's been both good and bad. While the good, I'm playing this amazing game, and really, I'm getting to start a new arc that I have not yet played in one of my all-time favorite franchises, and I do have pizza. That is the good, which does outweigh the bad, mostly. I did have to throw away my recliner. I took it out to the dumpster today because basically the legs would not come up anymore. It wouldn't stay upright correctly. It's about 8 years old now. The poor thing's had the lick in it. I've slept in it a lot, especially with my health issues. There's times I have to sleep upright, so the recliner is the best suit for that. So it finished breaking down, and we had to carry it outside. Well, carrying it outside, I kind of pulled something in my lower back and was locked up for about an hour and a half and had to take quite a bit of medicine. It's not hurting anymore though, but I do have a high pain tolerance and a quick recovery rate for things like that. So yes, both good and bad. And I'm quite happy though, because I get to really continue the day playing this. Getting a little tired from all the food I've eaten, and I've only had maybe 4 hours at the absolute most of sleep. Quite broken up, and I did have a caffeine headache earlier. But I've had caffeine and feel much better. Oh yeah, the base was about 3 times heavier than the base of the other one that we had to get rid of, Foxy. Not what I was expecting. Don't worry, we're recovering. The chair did provide a lot of support for me for many years living in this apartment, because with my chronic conditions, there are a lot of times I've had to sleep in the recliner. Because it used a heavier wood, more insulation in it, and thicker metals, whereas the other one didn't. The other one was actually cheaper materials to make it.
あとは自分なりに考えてみる。
そうね。おやすみなさい、ロイド。
おやすみ、エリ。
Can't go into the spare rooms, so there's probably nothing in any of them right now. Let's go check on Tio. Tio may not be in a room. Or could possibly be asleep.
Tio, 何やってるんだ?
What is Tio doing down here?
どうも、ロイドさん。
Tio's interesting to say the least.
見ての通り、端末のチェックをしていました。
端末って、あ、それのことか。
ZCF のカペルシステムを財団で改良した汎用端末です。
It's based on the Capel computer, huh?
警察本部から動力ネットワークを通じて情報を受け取ることが可能です。
へ？ちょっと待て。いきなり
Lloyd is confused.
はあ、そうですね。ロイドさんは動力ネットワーク計画についてどこまでご存知ですか？
動力ネットワーク。雑誌の記事でたまに見るけど、ちゃんと理解はしていないな。確かエプスタイン財団が提唱してるとかなんとか。
元はエプスタイン財団とサイス中央工房が
Zeiss
共同してス
Central
タートさせた
Factory.
プロジェクトです。
I miss Zeiss. But that's back in Liberal. I doubt we'll ever really get to go there again.
今では主に財団によって進められていますが、その大規模な試験運用が現在このクロスベル市で進められているんです。
Oh, I could see Lloyd being confused a lot of times about different things. But other than that, he seems somewhat knowledgeable.
まあ、これもその一環ですね。
よくわからないけど、結局のところどういうことをする計画なんだ？
はあ、要するに旧来の通信機を発展させた技術ということです。
It's the internet, basically. But their version. Make better communication.
単に会話のやり取りをするだけでなく、演算能力を持った端末同士を結んで、わかりやすく言うとそんなところです。
全然わかりやすくないんだが。
Eh, he understood none of it. God damn it.
要するに警察内部の連絡や指揮系統を効率化する装置ってところか。
まあ、この端末については間違いではないです。私の専門ではありませんが、端末の操作くらいはできますし、今後のことを考えると一応チェックしておこうかと。
Well, at least she's trying to learn more on it.
そうか。その様子だとティオは配属を辞退するなんて考えてもいないみたいだな。いや、そもそも俺がティオくらいの年はまだ遊びたい盛りだったよな。財団から出向したって話だけど、その無理やり働かされてるとかそういうわけじゃないんだよな。まさか本当にそうなのか？どんな事情があってもそんなの我慢したらダメだぞ。
Lloyd, you have an outstanding sense of justice.
その俺でよかったらいくらでも力を貸すから。
落ち着いてください。別に強制されて働いているんじゃありません。それどころか今回の出向はむしろ私がわがままを言わせてもらった結果です。私は私でここにいる理由がある。 つまりはそういうことです。ロイドさんは人の心配をする前に自分の心配をするべきでは。
She's got a point.
ああそうだな。ティオの言う通りだった。ごめんな、差し出がましいことを言って。
いえ、ただあんまりお人よしなのは捜査官としてはどうかと。
Man, she nails him deep. Quite a blunt little child.
遊撃士と違って人を疑うこともしなくてはいけない仕事ですよね。
痛いところをついてくるな。
She really doesn't. For a 14-year-old, she is a blunt little shit.
Hmm. やっぱり俺ってまだまだアマちゃんなのかな。警察学校の訓練で徹底的に自分を鍛えたつもりだったけど、でも確かにそれだけじゃ捜査官は務まらないだろうし。
Hey, Foxy, I don't think you would handle Tia very well, would you?
ティオ、
端末のチェックは一通り終わりました。明日動力ケーブルの接続工事があるようなので今日は早めに休みます。
そうか。おやすみ。ゆっくり休んでくれよ。
はい、それではおやすみなさい。
3人ともちゃんと自分のやるべきことを考えているみたいだな。
Yeah, they have. They have their own personal reasons for being here.
迷っているのは俺だけか。ダメだ、なんだか煮詰まってきた。
We have ads in about 3 minutes, everybody. Keep that in mind. Use that time to get snacks, stay hydrated, use the bathroom, get up and stretch, and do anything you might need to do. Self-care is important.
少し外に出て風に当たるか。
Well, I found the kitchen.
いい風が吹いてるな。
I'm sure that breeze is nice. Nighttime breeze is always a lovely feeling.
ベルハイム。そっか、ここから見えるのか。
Valheim Apartments, huh?
今はもう別の人が入ってるんだよな。セシル姉の実家はさすがに残ってるだろうけど。そうだ、おばさんたちにも後で挨拶しておかないと。
It's barely after 6? Wow, it feels like it's almost 8. Or past 8.
あれから3年、おじさん家で厄介になった後、警察学校に入ってがむしゃらに勉強と訓練をして捜査官の資格も取ったけど。
Yeah, you became a detective. But you're not really working as a detective. You're working as, well, a knockoff bracer. It's kind of an insult, but what can you do?
結局俺は捜査官になって 何がしたかったんだ。
Oh, it's the kids from earlier.
君たちは。
いや探しちゃったぜ。警察に行ったんだけど兄ちゃんたちはいないって言うじゃんか。それでこの場所を教えてもらったんです。ここが支援課ってところでいいんですよね。
Yes, this is special sports section.
ああ、そうだけど。どうしてわざわざ。
Yeah, why the hell would you come all the way out here this late?
いやさ、ちゃんとお礼を言ってなかったと思ってさ。
え？
お兄さんたちがいなかったら多分僕たち二人とも大怪我をしてたと思います。
Yeah, they would have.
だからもう一度お礼を言おうって。
Looks like we're hitting ad time, everybody. So, while we hit ads, I'm going to take a short break. Alright, we are back. Sorry about that, everybody. But during ads, I tried to, take a break. That way nobody misses any important story or anything. Thank you, Foxy.
そっか。
Well, at least the kids came to thank us. I appreciate that.
二人ともありがとな。こんな時間に訪ねてきてくれて。
まあアリオスさんと比べたらかなり頼りなかったけど、
No, we
警
weren't.
察のおまわりにしたらなかなか見どころあると思うぜ。実力不足はこれから頑張ればいいんじゃね。
Will do.
お礼を言いに来たのになんだか偉そうだよ。
そうだな。これから精進すればいいか。
Yes, we will.
二人ともどこら辺に住んでるんだ。よかったら送っていくよ。
ああ、平気平気。西通りだからすぐ近くだしさ。
Honestly, you kids shouldn't be wandering around alone at night. You never know what will happen.
僕は住宅街の方だけど平気です。そのお姉さんたちにもよろしく伝えといてください。
Don't worry, we'll let everybody know. We appreciate it. Helps us feel like we're not just saving face for the department.
ああ、伝えておくよ。二人とも気をつけて帰れよ。
それじゃあさようなら。
俺も単純だな。あんなお礼一つでこんなに気分が晴れるなんて。
You want to know like you're doing something important. That's all it matters to you.
要は自分自身の気持ちの持ち方次第か。
いいかロイド、男だったら目の前のものに体当たりでぶつかってみろ。てめえの心でてめえだけの真実をつかみ取ってやるんだよ。そうすりゃてめえが何をしたいか見えてくるはずだ。
うん、そうだよな。まずはぶつかってみないと何もわからないか。通信機のベル。はい、もしもし。こちらクロスベル警察特務支援課分室ビルです。
ロイド、その声はロイドね。
Must be Cecil.
セシル姉か。
Cecil. Whatever.
よかった。警察の方に連絡したらこちらの番号を教えてくれたの。特務支援課だったかしら。そういう部署に配属になったのね。
Yes, it seems that way.
いや、まだ正式じゃないけどさ。それよりもごめん。本当はすぐにでもセシル姉に挨拶しに行きたかったんだけど。
気にしないで。私の方こそあなたを駅まで出迎えるべきだったのに。
それこそ気にしないでよ。
Seems like a childhood friend and a good one at that.
仕事忙しいんだろ。休暇が取れた時でもいいからさ。
ロイドが冷たい。せっかく3年ぶりに再会するお姉ちゃんに対してなんでそっけないのかしら。
ああ、もうなんとか時間を作るからさ。 それとおばさんたちには明日にでも挨拶しに行くよ。
Uncle Miles and Aunt guessing late.
そうね。お母さんたちもロイドのことをすごく心配してたから。
Been worried about me, huh?
嬉しいな。やっとクロスベルに帰ってきたのね。
ただいま。セシルね。
おかえりなさいロイド。
I'm really liking the story so
さ
far.
て返事を聞かせてもらおうか。
It hasn't exactly jumped anything crazy yet, but I'm liking how it's setting everything together. It's doing a good job, in my opinion.
俺は問題なし。このまま厄介になりますよ。っていうか、俺を警察本部に引っ張ったのはあんたでしょうが。
なんなら一家あたりに推薦したっていいんだぞ。
So do I, Foxy.
連中もお前の戦闘力なら欲しがるかもしれねえしな。
うげえ、ごめん被りますよ。
He's like, fuck, that's too much
警
work.
備隊暮らしならまだしも、ギスギスしたところはちょっとね。
エリーの方はどうだ。
私もこのままこちらでお世話になります。セルゲイ課長、改めてよろしくお願いします。
ま、お前に関しては俺も予想外だったけどな。本部のお偉いさんはこの課を安全な雑用係と思って推薦してきたんだろうが、当然そんな甘いもんじゃないのは覚悟してるだろうな。
ええ、それはもう密度の濃い仕事ができるのを今から期待しています。
うん、ティオはまあ聞くまでもないが。
ええ、最初からそういう約束でしたし、それより今日の午後動力ケーブルの配線工事があるそうです。端末のセッティングは私に任せてもらっても。
ああ、元よりそのつもりだ。さてと、そんじゃ残るはお前だけか。
They're asking me last, huh?
ロイド・バニングス。警察学校のカリキュラムを座学、訓練ともに優秀な成績で終了。そのまま捜査官試験に挑戦し、見事これに合格した。正直、うちには不釣り合いなくらい、まっとうすぎる人材だ。
Maybe just a tad bit. But I feel like you'll make an excellent addition, especially helping people with a strong sense of justice.
お前ならどの課に行ってもそれなりにやっていけるだろう。うちが手放したら引き取りたいって話もいくつか来てるしな。迷う余地はないんじゃねえか。
いえ、いろいろ考えた上でセルゲイ課長、これからよろしくお願いします。
ロイド、
なんだよ、つまらんな。もう少し悩みまくるのを期待してたんだがよ。
Wow, Sergey.
ですね。
まあいい。今日一日は全員休暇という形にしてやる。地獄のように忙しくなる前の最後の休暇だと思っておけ。ああ、ティオ、端末のセットだけは頼んだぞ。
ええ、
おっと、そういや忘れてたな。改めてロイド・バニングス、
はい。
エリー・マクダエル、
はい。
ランディ・オルランド、
うっす。
ティオ・フラトー。
はい。
本日0900をもって以上4名の配属を承認した。ようこそ特務支援課へ。バラエティ豊かな仕事を山ほど回してやるから楽しみにしてるといい。
We received 1,000 Mira. That's it? That's not gonna help with a lot of expenses.
天に増します我らがエイドスよ。御身のもとへ向かう魂のため、天の門を開きたまわらんことを。
信じられないぜ。あの元気の塊みたいだったやつが。
Oh. Is that Lloyd and the seal? They must be talking about their friend Guy.
可愛い恋人もいて、そろそろ結婚かと思ってたのに、どうしてこんなことに。
くそ、警察は何をやってるんだ。身内が殺されたんだろ。また迷宮入りにするつもりかよ。
確かご両親は亡くされてるのよね。弟さんどうするのかしら。大丈夫ロイド。無理したらダメよ。あまり寝ていないでしょ。
Well, we won't be seeing Guy.
セシル姉こそいろいろ手伝ってもらってごめん。本当なら俺が一人で片付けなきゃいけなかったのに。
水臭いことを言わないで。家族同然の付き合いじゃない。それにガイさんのことは私にとっても。
セシル姉、
Was Guy her fiance? Oh. That breaks my heart.
ごめんね。一番辛いのはロイドなのに。
They didn't really have to slap us with these emotions, did they?
これから大変だと思うけど遠慮なく頼ってちょうだいね。あなたが独り立ちするまでちゃんと見守らせてもらうから。
我ながらガキだったんだな。素直に頼ればよかったのに。変な意地を張ったりして。兄貴、ただいま。
Guy was his big brother, and Cecile was his fiance.
今まで顔を見せなくてごめん。少し意地を張ってたみたいだ。でも俺帰ってきたから、兄貴と同じ捜査官としてクロスベルに戻ってきたから。一人前には程遠いし、なんか変な部署に配属されちゃったけど、ま、なんとか頑張るから、せいぜい見守っててくれよな。
さて、改めて今日から初仕事というわけだが、まあ何はともあれ、改めて説明を補足しておこう。
I didn't like the feelings they had to throw at me there. Oh.
ロイド、捜査手帳を出せ。
はい。
警察門が入った黒手帳か。なんだかそれっぽい感じだよな。
確か警察官としての身分証明にもなるんですよね。
まあその他にもいろんな注意や説明事項をまとめている。戦術オーグメントの説明なんかも載ってるから参考にするといい。だがこいつの最大の目的は捜査状況の記録と確認にある。
捜査状況？
ロイド、説明しろ。
はい。警察学校で習ったところだな。
Yeah, if they didn't go to the academy, they definitely wouldn't really know.
警察の規則ではどんな捜査任務にも記録をつけることになっているんだ。捜査任務を受けてからそれを進めている間の状況をこの捜査手帳にメモしていく。それをもとに報告が行われるし、勤務査定や特別手当も決定する。だからなるべく細かく簡潔にメモする必要があるってわけさ。
なるほど、合理的ね。
うえ、結構めんどくさそうだな。
ま、基本はそんなところだ。しかしこの特務支援課ではちょいと状況が違ってくる。
Well, yeah, things are pretty different here.
捜査任務以外にも支援要請ってのがあるからな。ティオ、用意を頼む。
はい。皆さん、こちらへ。
Well, their computer looks very bulky, but kind of fancy at the same time.
ああ、おとといの。
確か動力ネットワークにつながっている端末だったかしら。はい、昨日のうちにセッティングしました。基本常時起動したままでログオンするとこの画面になります。
なんか文字が出てきたな。
ここにその支援要請が。
ああ、正規の任務以外の各方面からの依頼が届けられる。市民や観光客からの頼み事、クロスベル市からの協力要請など様々な依頼が考えられるだろう。
We really are off-brand
必
bracers.
ずしもやる必要はないが、放っておけば遊撃士あたりに片付けられてしまう内容ではある。
なるほどな。
遊撃士協会への高い評価を少しでもこちらに持ってくる。つまりそういうことですね。
ま、ビビたるもんだろうがな。それ以外にも本部が忙しい時に手伝いに借り出されることもあるだろう。市内の巡回パトロールとか、どうでもいいデスクワークとかな。
マジかよ。
We have to help HQ. I really don't want to.
それはともかく。もう支援要請はこの端末に来ているんですか。
おっと、それさ自分で確認してみろ。確認した支援要請は捜査手帳にメモしておけよ。
了解です。
Alright, with that, we have been live for 4.5 hours, everybody. I think we got through a decent little prologue, and now we're kind of ready to start our own quests and everything. Should we end here, or should we keep going? It is 6:30 at night. I think I should end here. Foxy's getting tired, and this way she can relax and unwind and not have to focus as much. Because I think she's a little invested. I doubt it's just a little bit, Foxy. I have a feeling you really want to watch how the story develops. So let me see who is live that I can show love to. Preferably somebody who also likes games like these. Hmm. Let's see. I think we'll rate our friend doing the romancing saga. I would like to show them love and support, so please help me give Zabuza some love. She is a cutie. She is fun to hang out with. And just go show some support, drop a follow, and please get that raid message in her chat. And as always, I will see you all tomorrow for some cassette piece. Bye bye, everybody.